Are they? They're no more difficult to make than Castle Naprias, is that right?
None, not at all. Like
Okay.
the only difficulty was the first couple of weeks where all the mats prices were doubled. So
Yeah, I don't know why I thought they would be mad expensive, but I guess it's just the exact same materials, right?
exact same materials. It's just the mats went up the first couple of weeks. So
Yeah.
to be safe, because there's some RNG involved, I get 1,400 of the Death Blossoms and 140 of the Nightshades. That the first week that made 25. Most weeks it makes 21.
Oh, you got lucky, you mean?
Yep.
Nice.
There's some RNG with the one name. So like the powder for it can be made from any herb, but it's more likely with the higher end herbs. So
Yeah.
I got another stack of 20 on the auction house, but they'll never sell because there's people that somebody is owning that market right now. It keeps undercutting me.
Really?
I just popped Borghest's fucking thing to jump up and glide to the raid, and then this motherfucker shackles me back down. What a fucking scummer.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that once. The fucking angel that picks you up back in the day. I used it and it picked me up in midair, and I fell to my death because I was so high up. I'll give these out too. You have a Vantage Turn Cop, or do you want one?
I already got one, thanks.
Here, I'm saying.
Thanks.
I really think we can do the no switch inside strategy, by the way.
Now we're gonna do something even crazier.
Of course we are.
Man, they really need to update this model.
The no boss kill boss strategy.
Yeah.
Remember when this mount used to look good, but now it's like, holy fuck. What is this, 2001?
Yeah, that's not a good one.
That is great.
Just could not resist getting the Hellsworn chest swallows here.
Is that on purpose?
No.
Not at all.
Corehound Patrol Unite, though.
Oh, I was gonna do 5 sneak. There we go.
It's funny. Last time I checked this website that has like mounts and stuff, the Diabolical linked to me. The Swift Horde Wolf was like one of the top 5 rarest mounts or whatever, somewhere around there. And now there's like all these crazy rare mounts that they've introduced in the game in the last couple expansions.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just this expansion alone, there's probably 100 more months.
But specifically rare ones that like nobody has. That are,
Oh,
like,
really?
Under 1% of people. Yeah, there's like 10.
Wait, what is that mount from that you were just talking about?
It's from the chest from TOGC that you can't get.
Oh, is it really? Damn.
Oh, hey, sorry, since you mentioned it, I feel like I should get on my love rocket.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's definitely. That's one of the older ones that's still as rare as it ever was.
Did it always have this mount special? I don't recall this.
No, they didn't. They changed it. It used to just like move side to side a little bit.
See, do you want to ride on my love rocket?
I only ride on Sarah's love rocket.
It's funny though, most of the other rare mounts that are on that list, like the top 20, half of them are just like world bosses from MoP. 0
Oh,
people
right.
have those.
Super hard to get those, yeah.
What, like,
It's like
the Kodo guy and the Shah?
yeah, the Solar Spirehawk from WAD and the Shah, whatever Onyx, Cloud Serpent having the Onyx, whatever the other one was. There's like 5 of them.
He's showing off OMC.
Just joining you. Do you believe I got this mount only for a couple 100,000?
Is Cobb a fan of Taylor Swift? What's this combo between them? Copy or Jambo wants to know?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I
Just change it for all rockets.
Bob, what do you think of Taylor Swift regaining control of her creative destiny by re-recording her albums? The fuck, is that serious?
have no idea. I'm not paying any attention.
That's a lie.
You're a lie,
Is
Rusty.
that legal?
That's true.
I didn't even know they changed this mount special model.
I don't think this one's rare, but I got it from something in Korthia. Everybody's got a
It's
different
from
color one.
Malbog.
Yeah, you got a couple different ones there. Look at that.
I'll just be over here wearing my MoP CM transmog on my MoP CM mount.
It's outdated.
Made such an impact on Cop's life, it seems.
OMC, it's Bruce time.
Oh, I love Bruce. This is legit my favorite mount.
Bruce.
It's just
Tell
'cause
gamer fam.
Honestly, my favorite one would probably be this Crocolus. The problem is it can't fly.
I just like Bruce because there's, that I know of, no other color shades. This is like the only one.
I just like you.
You done with that key, Rusty?
Boss.
I'm a level 40 human. Riding around on my fucking horse.
I too would like to ride on a horse.
Yeah, mine's like a real horse, like a workhorse.
I mean, mine's a horse that's repping the Horde though, so.
Yeah, this is like a Clydesdale looking up. Like it's muscles.
Oh, I got the best mount.
Country. Yeah, I fucking suggested me and Cop do a duet, and he's like, I know some country songs. I was like, fuck off.
No,
I
why'd
will
you
not.
do that?
Would you jump off?
Okay, good.
I mean, there's a really good one called Beer for My Horses that's...
Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter if it's good or not.
I thought it
Well,
was gonna make
here's
me
a
lose
check
my
to see
weapons.
if anybody actually did the Undercity invasion event.
Yeah, you can't get that anymore, right?
No, that was in the Battle for Undercity.
Did they remove it when the expansion came out?
Yep.
It's weird.
Any PvPers in the chat that are happy they didn't spend 2.5 million gold on a spider mount back in Legion? You
Oh,
son
God.
of a bitch!
Wow, that was good.
Got him.
That was good.
I mean, I respect your PvP prowess by doing something like
That
that,
was
but
pretty
also
good.
go fuck
Fuck.
yourself.
God damn.
What
You
happened?
saw him jumping around like that. You knew it.
Oh my god.
Yes, my son.
The group is mentally challenged.
Yeah, that's why you don't do keys at 6 o'clock.
Rusty doesn't think rationally. That's right. You should know this. You've known him a long time.
I'm very rational.
Clearly.
Just sociopathic, I guess is the way to put it.
Hooray! 1%. There it is.
What the hell is this mount? When did I get this?
Oh, that's from
Oh.
the 6-month sub.
Oh, I just gave it to you. Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, it's nice, yeah. That's a pretty good mount.
Looks like what's that frost bird from Pokemon?
Articuno.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
kind of look like that, huh?
There's a yellow one too. Or is it a red one?
Was it like a different, like a drop or something?
No, I don't think they actually put that one in the game, but
Oh, it's just a data mine.
yeah.
So it's like the missing mount that I want badly
This
that
one?
Metro thinks is horrible.
No, another red one just like that one. Which one, Cop? What are we talking about?
Oh, the one from Hearthstone. I wanted a red variant, and you said
Oh
it
yeah,
was horrible.
Hearthsteed.
That one's
Hearts,
literally
yeah.
for children, dude.
No
Just-
fucking way.
Just because you can't play Hearthstone anymore doesn't mean it's for children.
What'd you just say?
I'm a Plague Stone.
Plague Stone. That's definitely the name of it.
Oh.
I like these cat models.
Plague Stone Caverns. That sounds like a name of a.
I'm done.
Keep that up, Rusty.
Yo, has anybody actually ever seen the fucking like BC crossover mount animation? Look at this thing. It like fucking like comes out and then you mount it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool actually. One of the better
I
mounts.
don't mind having that, but I don't want to pay $80.
Oh, it's really $80. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Might as well save $20 and get the refunded mount.
He has that.
Refunded mount?
Hey Metro, what do you think about this mount right here?
That's the one I don't have. Yeah. Forgot all about that. Did you ever get a Cop? You've been farming it, right?
Which one?
The King's Rest mount.
No, I got turned off of that because someone made me kill a squid. I lost a lot of time.
There's the squid right there. Go attack it.
No, I have PTSD about it. Take it away. It burns the eyes.
Everybody squid up.
No.
Yeah, that's not really a squid, is it?
No, it's not. Oh, Brandish with his time loss proto trick. Good flex.
Missing a lot of people again today. Let's see.
Every time I see a time loss, I gotta flex a little harder.
This would be so much better red.
When COVID hit, all of those mounts got a lot easier to farm. I managed to get, I think, all of them.
Oh yeah.
So like TLPD and ANX.
Why was it easier with COVID?
I started working from home, so I could just stay logged in all day, and once it spawned, I killed it and got it.
Spawn got the virus.
Alright, well, anybody else want to get on this mount?
No.
Fuck you, Vic. That's not fair.
I have that, but I can't get on it. I honestly really like the priest mount.
That's pretty good.
I just like how like dorky the head looks. I just love it.
The druid one's even weirder.
Hey Vic, why don't you get on this one?
Yeah. I don't play this game. I don't even know this game.
But do any of
Okay.
your mounts talk?
Might as well summon the rest, I guess. We could start on this trash.
Cop, that's like a mental barrier. Oh, Cop, I got one for you. Got this mount? You did hard mode, right, Cop?
No, but I have a repeller of that mount.
Bet you could solo that now.
Not the same.
I bet I could. I'd have to look up how to do it.
I don't know, because you would still have to hit all 4 switches quick enough in the right order. That would
Oh, that's
that
right.
would
That
be a
last boss
process.
is a pain.
And
in
all the
ass.
bombs would be at you.
Yeah,
And I'd have to not fall off the thing into the lava.
that's
you'd also-
certainly the
you-
case.
You'd have to also do the entire gauntlet on the arrow unit by yourself, perfect, and channel it in time before it kills you. Which, with one person doing it, is probably a pain in the ass.
You'd also have to go shit, so it's kind of...
It's a good mount.
Yeah, that's vital. Yeah.
Cop was trying to get the other mount, right?
Yes.
What is
Any
that?
mount I was trying to get.
I don't remember what it is.
Oh yeah, here's a nice one, the corridor creeper.
Got that one.
What'd you do for your birthday? Anything, Vic?
Yeah, we went to a couple different places in Boston. Went to a cruise that didn't end up being flooded because of the storm, but it was actually still pretty fun. Saw
Right.
some like crazy lightning strikes on the city, and it was like hail and like 70-mile-an-hour winds like flying
Yeah,
like
we
as
got-
we were going back into the port.
Horrible storms here.
So that's how Laundry dies.
Mothboard blade, Mosshorn, halberd. Pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cosmetic.
I can't put these on. I was gonna put...
Stop being so greedy!
Oh, I already got those over there before, right?
You're all scum.
Oh, is that what you were doing? I was wondering what you were doing. Delting around this, moms.
Just this one time I wanted to get them before Jax.
I mean, before the laundry, I beat.
That's why I was worried when Asha committed suicide with us. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna lose them, but I didn't.
Oh, right.
I wish.
Oh,
I like the crickets in the background.
you hear crickets?
That's
Yeah.
not
Oh,
what that is.
is Steve back?
He plays in the forest now, guys.
The forest.
Yeah,
Because he's druid?
because yeah, he's RP.
No, it's
How
because
about
he's edibles and really weird.
I mean, it's he's going through psychosis right now, but we can just say it's RP.
Might as well.
This guy doesn't off.
That's
Pretty
it?
sure he's RP.
This guy's taking forever to die.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
when you
happens when you only have like
get 10
5
people
DPS.
doing trash at 7 o'clock.
It's as if they don't realize that they don't tag the mobs, they can't get 252 loot.
Remember when Mythic Trash used to actually do damage?
I didn't tag the first people, but I got loot.
Yeah, as long as you're in the raid, you'll get credit, but...
Well, you're a cheat.
I was showing my brother how to play guitar.
It's that easy, huh?
Is that
Nah, he
euphemism?
was just talking shit to his girlfriend because his girlfriend claimed she could play, but she really can't play well. And so then he was like, "That's easy, I could do that." And so we were like, "Okay, here you go." And he couldn't even make a basic power chord.
Unreal. You can just buy those at Staples, lol.
To be fair, I don't think I can make a power chord.
Oh, there we go. First epic.
Sarah, here comes your cat.
Where'd you get that one?
Oh, I got it off the ground. It's nice, right?
What is this? Oh, there's summoning more trash.
You can actually get shards from trash.
No, he just took us out of his gear and it shows up in chat for some reason. That's why I always make a joke about it.
I hadn't seen that happen before.
Big fun.
What is a power chord?
It's what you use to turn on your computer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Weird stuff.
Electrical outlet, yeah.
That thing in chat though, where you're making a joke about it, reminded me of old Diablo when me and Andy used to carry around like shitty legendaries and we'd just drop them.
Oh,
next to
drop
people.
them. Yeah.
Pick something.
Wasn't there a time where Faldor thought there was like this cooking back or something?
Oh my, dude, that was
Oh, God.
Dude, that is one of the top 5 moments in this guild's history. There was a thing that allowed you to like scale up any item level, like when Titan Forging came up, so you could see exactly how powerful a piece would be, and you could add like any type of like in-game affix to the item or something like that. So I feel like I don't remember exactly who did it, but somebody linked a cloak that was a BOE from the raid at maximum Titan Forge. It was like it wasn't even max. It was like 800 item level, like it was like 200 item level higher than it could be. And he
It's
also
a total fictional item.
yeah, it was never a real item, but it had like 1,000 stats on it, and it also had cooking reagent on it. And he links it in the raid chat, and Felder's like, "Oh, who got the cloak?" And we were like, thought he was joking, and like 5 minutes later, he's like, "Cause that's best in slot for sure." Yeah, no shit, it's 800 item level. Fucking guy, man. Dude, this is another great story, Fowler. I mean, he was like a Black Temple progression raider, okay? We're ready to start, I don't even remember what raid it would have been, but probably like, maybe like Legion or something prior to that. And we're like, Fowler, are you coming, dude, or what? He's like, sorry, man, I'm just trying to finish something up. I'm like, okay, dude, well, we're getting ready to start. We're literally 19 players just waiting on you. And it's like, oh, man, I'm not, I don't want to say this out loud because I'm embarrassed, but I'm trying to finish Black Temple and I'm lost.
Time
Oh
loss?
no.
And Diabolical was like, dude, how many times do you do that place? He's like, dude, I've been doing it every week for like 6 months to try to get whatever he was trying to get. He got fucking lost. He's like, there's too many stairs, man.
See, that's why you don't get baked before raid.
Oh shit, I remember that.
Yeah, and then somebody looked up what the fear of stairs is and said he put it as a guild note.
This interrupt is very bad.
Yeah,
Nick,
these
how was your
assassins
birthday?
pretty dangerous.
It's good.
Can't be stopped.
Any summons happen or not yet?
Nope.
Walk your ass here.
He's not kidding.
There's, yeah, that's Braun. Look at that. What's he up to?
Braun?
Acting like he's useful.
He's got threat.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't think that was him. You're right.
Pretty sure you just use damage or healing to have threat.
His has a power because it's a pet. He's got a pet. He's a beast master. So, anyways, nice more.
Braun heals everybody, dude.
Not Sarah.
Well, that's because she can't heal a dead person.
Your Braum identifies as women?
No shit, Om. See, your fucking race is undead.
I'm a racist undead?
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Your race.
How was that? Uninterrupted?
Pause. Is undead. Period.
Oh, comma.
Comma?
A
Pretty
comma?
hard to use a comma when you're speaking.
I don't think that's where Felder was lost in Black Temple. He was at a different stage.
Yeah, different place.
It's hard to get lost by a comma. He's not giving the intro. Yeah, that probably would be a pretty good test to see if somebody's high. If you're like a cop pulling somebody over back when it was illegal, you just hand them a laptop with World of Warcraft logged into Black Temple. Hey, find
Yeah.
find
Finish
the boss.
this raid.
Are you guys doing trash?
Correct.
It's Pat's raid starts.
Yeah, let's fill this up. We're giving away.
That's crazy. Whether it's Spires or Ascension or the raid, nobody ever interrupts Darklash. Crazy.
Dark Lash. Is that actually hitting a damage dealer now? It looks like it is.
I'm here to DPS, that's it.
You know that.
And not do a good job at it either. I'm just here to do it.
That's fine.
Fuck, I still never. God damn it. If you're summoning, I need one too. I never upgraded my weapon.
Yeah, if we can, please,
Too
Camus.
late.
The whole point of what I did today was to get the Valor upgrade my weapon, then I fucking forget to do it. Oh, that sounds lukewarm.
Nope.
Do you have like an audio advertisement like threshold you have to hit, Metro? Like, does there have to be enough audio cues of like water pouring throughout your streams?
No,
for you to
that's
hit
a
the-
coincidence. It's RTX voice confused. Thinks it's me gargling.
It
I guess.
thinks you're streaming a rushing river.
It thinks I am liquid.
Is that
Are you
because you're so
liquid,
silky
or-
smooth?
No. Not related.
Good for some whenever you get a chance.
Cool, we're getting them. Hit that shit on here.
Hell yeah, I just gained 36 DPS per target.
Who dropped this mechanic? What is this?
Don't stand on it.
Can't be putting those there.
Just to make it a little darker. My skin's a little fair.
Oh my
What was that
way
called?
to
The Shadow Zone?
Oh, that's Illidan right there. What the fuck? Not anymore, it's not. Okay, Fletchin.
Yeah, I'm loading.
Okay, so I'm gonna check, make sure everybody's here. We got some things to discuss in terms of the fight. Tell you guys how we're gonna approach it. I think we got a nice little,
Help me.
fun little strategy, honestly.
Do you need me to heal or DPS?
Nope, DPS. Four healers for this fight.
Did everybody get their runes?
Oh yeah, we're still waiting. Go ahead and open trade. I got the Vantage runes, and I also have Chick's got 20 runes for everybody.
That was nice of him.
Salandria, we can see if you use them.
Don't sell them, Slender.
Oh, these kind of rooms. Oh, those both kind of rooms. That's a lot of kind of rooms.
Controls the market.
The fuck is this? Somebody who makes this add-on that does your like stats or whatever, I don't even remember what it's called anymore. Put in like all these fake stats: women in animation, women in games, girls who code, active Blizzard walkout. Uncheck
Are we all
all
walking
these.
out today?
Fucking Christ!
We're
Can that
walking
not
out
Yeah,
like
at
right
9
now, right?
o'clock, we'll take a break and we'll all leave and get water or something.
activism in add-on development here?
Yep. You guys still have a couple left, guys. Who needs?
Plus me, Vantage, yeah.
Assume the last one's for Fletch and then.
The master surveyed his kingdom and found it lacking. His judgment was swift and
I will already check, make sure everyone's actually here. Before we do cauldrons and stuff, we'll talk about the encounter.
12 people not using them.
Can someone click this port over real quick? I just gotta come back. I gotta change 3 talents.
He's actually going to the auction house to sell the rune.
Got it.
That's funny.
My weapon transmog is very appropriate for Scourge Lord Tyrannus.
Hammer.
You drop Hellstones again? I missed walking over there. I got distracted by Blingtron.
Alright, anyway, we'll get started discussing the encounter. So we have an interesting encounter ahead of us. This is actually a very tight DPS race, but it's not your Sludge Fist style DPS race. This is actually like a beat the enraged kind of thing, okay? So what we need is an extremely good last phase. All right, so that means we need all the other phases to be clean enough that we go into that last phase perfectly. Okay, so that's kind of the theme of this fight from what I could tell. It's making sure you can do the last phase. That's it. Like if we get to the last phase with everybody live and we have actual CDs up there, it's going to be pretty straightforward. So what I've seen is, you know, originally strategy was like split the raid up in 10 and 10 and do both sides equally. You could do that with 2 ways. You can do that where you have 10 DPS or 10 players on each side and you just push through it and heal through it. This looks to be very healing intensive and obviously requires using big DPS CDs in each phase. I'm not really sure why you would do that, to be honest. I don't really get the point of that. There's another way to do it where you have people swap in the middle of that phase, 10 and 10, you swap one side to the other. And that seems like a more conservative strategy, but it's certainly slower. So what I've seen instead, and what we're going to be doing tonight, is where we have 18 players start on one side, get the mob to 20%, and then go to the other side, get the next mob to 20%, and then finish them equally where ranged returns and the melee stay. So that's what we're going to be doing. I've seen a lot of people do it this way this last week or so, and it looks very, very straightforward.
Is that going to influence the black drops at all? Are we going to have like super weighted to one side, or is it not dependent on how many players?
Same amount goes out no matter what. It's like impossible to die. We don't need to burn CDs there. Everything's going to be very stationary. We just do the phase and get out of the phase. So let's talk about how that's going to get handled. First things first is we want to have, for example, I'm going to take the one, me and Sarah are going to be the 2 on left side. Everyone else is going to start with Jix on the purple side. Okay. So the big thing here is that we want to make sure that we have the right. So the difference in this fight is that the mechanics are all way more important, that you deal with them properly. The first thing is the angel is going to take you, like legit take you if you do not stack. So we did it wrong like 3 times last night. All 3 of those are going to be wipes. Okay. The way we're going to handle that actually is I'm going to put a set marker down, and every time the mechanic comes out, everybody who doesn't have another mechanic, which I think is going to be 3 people total, have that mechanic. The other 16 players besides the tank with the boss are all going to run to skull and stack. Okay. Every single person, 16 players. All right. And then you'll all fight it for a few seconds and you'll be good. If like 8 people do it, they're gonna die. It's extremely it pulls you way faster. Okay. So that same type of mechanic is gonna then be present in the next phase where we have to drop the puddles. So we need to people actually drop the puddles on the edges of the room. All right. So I have the markers there for a reason. Jix has the purple one. He's gonna be up right on the edge, and you guys are gonna drop the puddles on the edge, on the right side edge. Okay. You can never drop puddles on the chains. All right, that's the big one that if that happens, it's pretty much a wipe. And obviously, we have to make sure that we're not moving like so rapidly that we run out of space. But 2 phases should be all we need. So one more time, that's how me and Sarah are going to solo red. Then when the rest of the group comes over, how it's going to work, Sarah, is you're going to run through the front of the room, and the other 18 people are going to take a warlock portal from one side to the other. So we're going to have to move that warlock portal. So just anywhere in the middle of the room, kind of maybe by skull, K-Maz. And the thing here is, in case you guys aren't aware, is the 2 mobs put a debuff out on you individually. So if you cross those debuffs, I think it like knocks you back or does something really bad. Let's put it that way. I'm not exactly.
Kills you.
Yeah, really bad. So we don't ever want to cross. So that's why all 18 are going to go from one side to the other at the same time. And at that time, Sarah is going to go and join Jix alone over there, and then you'll heal him, and that'll be fine. It should be very easy to survive as a tank on our end. But obviously, we're going to be with the same debuff. So when you come over to my side, make sure you do not run into me. Okay? You will still have the opposite debuff, and I won't. You will run into me, and we will wipe. Okay? That's the only big thing on this. So that's pretty much the whole fight. I mean, realistically, we got to kill all of those ads appropriately too, but the goal is not stacks, but 20%. Okay, when that eye gets to 20%, you leave, and everybody has to leave at the same time. Okay, so it's not a bad idea to do a countdown. We could also do with the chain too, if you think it's a good idea. The problem is I've seen a lot of people accidentally then drop puddles on the chain, so I think it's safer to just take the warlock portal from one side of the room to the other. But yeah, that's fine where it is now. So just make sure, Sarah, you don't run anywhere near where they're coming, and that should be it. That's the
so wait, they're portaling or are they grappling?
They're gonna portal. Yeah, like we could do the grapple instead, but I've seen a lot of people do that and then accidentally drop puddles on the grapple, and then that's just GG. So it's like, I just say take the risk out of it, make the run. It's not that long, especially with the Warlock portal.
Right, but whichever way they go is the opposite way I go. Like, I would grapple then, right?
Well, if you want, as long as you're definitely sure you're not going to accidentally drop a puddle on the grapple, do that if you want, but it's probably fine for one person, obviously, instead of 18. But yeah, whatever you want to do is fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Then we got food coming down, flask coming down.
What percent of Jix's ad do you want him to be at before we leave?
20%. Literally just talked about this.
If it ever comes to a point where we want to do the timings, like, so you don't want the group to come all the way fuck back over to kill it, we could maybe go to 10 and I can finish it by myself at the same time you guys finish yours. We'd have to see what the
No, so this is actually what's going to happen. Yeah, you're going to actually be surprised. Like, these mobs don't have that much health. We're going to list at the end, of course. These mobs don't have that much health, so 20% with dots is going to get that thing sub 10. So by the time the other group, like the other side, gets to 20%, that mob is going to be at like 5% health. And then what you're going to do, Jix, is you're going to drag that thing over to help. Ranged are going to leave, and they're going to finish it, while melee stay on mine, and we both finish at the same time. And as long as we do that right, we get off at 20%, and melee stay on mine, they will die at almost the exact same time. I've seen groups literally kill it within a split second of each other by doing this. So this is going to work really well. And maybe we don't have as many dot classes as other groups had. I don't know, but regardless, this is definitely a really, I really like the way the strategy looks. It's extremely clean, and as long as people are all actually alive, it's very fast. So we're going to try that. And then, yes, of course, if you're not aware, this boss has an insane enrage. The end phase is like the hardest enrage I've seen in a long time. Eventually, we get to 100% damage or 100% healing reduction. So when we get there, we want to make sure that we have healing CDs used early, because after so many seconds in that phase, we're not going to be able to heal at all. Okay, so we have Debo, we have Spirit Link. That's pretty much it. We only have the 2. So you guys need to make sure you're saving those for the end. And I'm telling you, we're going to kill this boss with like 1 player alive. I've seen dozens of kills like this where there's 1 player alive, because it's just that tight, and there's no, you can't be healed. So eventually you die one way or the other. So that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's get some pulls here. Right check coming.
From what I've seen, 8 stacks is like the around the time when Link is popped, and then 10 stacks, everyone's dead.
10 people not using runes.
Gotcha. Yeah, the end fight. Yeah, whatever. I don't really know much about that portion, but it'll obviously be more about how fast we can push through the phase. Like, obviously, if we need it to get through the phase, that's fine.
For the first couple of rounds, can we put a mark on a range header or mark that's going to be running all around so everyone can follow?
Sure.
It should be gone within like a few minutes.
Okay. That's literally exactly what the mechanic in the fight looks like.
Delandra, I swear to God, I'll come to fucking Chile.
All right, here we go, guys. Get some pulls.
Chile?
Chile? Where he lives.
Show you what back pain really feels like.
Yo, so speed increases when we go to skull. I'm gonna go first.
Okay, tank mechanic. Dodge the swirls, guys. Here comes the okay, so keep those slows out. That goes to skull. Make sure everybody's in that. Okay, we're gonna be doing the dodge now. Using the chains thing. And you should still be able to attack the boss here, guys, so make sure you're cleaving off the boss. And we're going to the right side.
I'll take the ad when you get a second.
Sure. And we'll just click the chains as soon as you can, and then we're going to stay relatively close on this side of the fight. And don't spread out, just stay in this area. Squirrels, guys. Okay, so you gotta get that out of the group. Yep.
This is Rum for Dracula 1.
Can't the woman running.
This is awkward when you're the active tank. How are we supposed to handle this?
What's up?
Gotcha.
Speed increase, not the cooldown.
You said get out of the group, but you mean I don't have to go like far
Not you.
out, right?
I'm talking to you.
Well, no, I know because I had the mechanic on me, so I was
Yeah,
curious,
one
like,
tank gets that every time.
So
I was talking about
stay
the
near boss and like spread.
Yep, yeah. The pull in is the thing I was referring to there, guys. Sorry. Obviously, I put a skull down a little preemptively. We're not going to be able to be at skull the whole time. So just make sure you're in kind of, like 20 yards behind the boss with that mechanic, and make sure everybody is stacking in that, not half the rate or whatever. We need everybody who doesn't have that mechanic that Brandon and some others had right there. Everybody has to do that, otherwise you will get pull in. Yeah, 15. One tank. And 3 other people with the mechanic, so I'd say that's 16. But either way, most of the group. Yeah, do we have it yet?
Yeah. So for the people that get marks that are gray, I'm just gonna call gray marks. Like, if you're melee, you're just not like sitting on the tank. You're running to the left and to the right, and just keep DPSing the boss. You cannot stop. For range, you're just moving off to the sides.
Yep. Yeah, that's just don't stack on other people with that mechanic, guys. Nothing else. Alright, let's res eat up. So we've like created a strategy here. So if you didn't look into the fight at all, the strategy that other people are using is one where you need like all your shit in the middle phase, like including defensive CDs, because of how intense that is, right? So we created a strategy that gives you the affordability to use everything else in the main phases, literally everything. You should not have any issue popping offense or defense in this phase, okay? Once we get deeper in the fight, we'll talk about what we need at the end of the fight, but for now, please make sure you guys are not dying to just damage, okay? Use Hellstone, Health Pot, damage reduction, anything you have in these early phases, so we can get good pulls deep into the fight, because this is going to be, I'm telling you, we're going to wipe 1% a lot, okay? So we need to get there as fast as possible tonight so we have a chance of killing this. Sanju's offline, K's back.
Yeah, I'm getting back on.
Smart. Okay, here's a raid check. Here we could repair too. Every time we could repair, don't forget.
I have many wares.
Everybody has armor kits, guys? Second mythic raid boss, very important that you guys all have armor kits on.
It is a mythic raid boss.
Correct. People need armor kits? I can give you some. If you need trade, open trade. Okay, I read the boss. Let's go.
Pull. Grab it. No, just kill it.
That was my bad. Fat finger something.
Yeah, I may have
Watch the
overjumped.
swirls.
Oh.
So take that.
This is me.
And we're going to be doing the dance. Going to the right. As soon as you get here, basically, you can go. And we're just staying spread out in this area. There's going to be the chains again. We have to ideally kill this ad, but...
Yo, when you get gray shit, go to the center.
Okay, those chains are on Rum Doodle. Make sure everybody's stacked on that.
Okay, this is Drax.
Here we're doing another glare. Going left again, or right again, sorry.
Probably best not to taunt that when you have 3 stack.
I just gripped it, yeah.
Okay, next one is Rum.
Swirls again, then it's gonna be another chain, yeah, that's a chain.
This one's Rum.
another beam. Same direction again.
What do you face the 70? Or is it after the transition? That's the.
Yeah, probably can't do it in the middle of the thing.
So we're gonna
Okay,
move
so
to the right.
No, he's still not doing.
65 maybe. I don't know. So be ready to move. We're gonna hopefully get out of this phase. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so me and Sarah are on left. Everyone else is on right.
Everyone's on purple except for those two. Make sure you're on the wall, not in the middle.
I mean, you were always gonna get these mechanics there, so just keep that in mind.
Okay.
Watch your stacks.
Should we be using like 2 minutes on these eyes?
Yep. Yep. Just use CDs freely on this encounter.
Yeah.
We've made it so like there's no DPS pressure. Obviously, we're gonna need everybody alive, but
We're stopping.
Leave.
that's over.
Try and throw it up out
We're
of
taking gate over.
Yep.
Take the gate over.
You would be if the tank was alive and the mob wasn't over there.
I mean, somebody
just,
portaled into everybody and killed us.
Okay. Let's move it up. Throw him back.
So something useful, I don't know how feasible it would be, but when those Valkyrie guys come down, if people can misdirect them to the tank, they killed me, and almost 2 times before they killed me, they kept hitting me for like 40k.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grip it every time. I'm just gonna go like more defensive just in case I end up with that ad more often. I want to make sure that mob is on top of us because we do, this is actually a big part of the DPS race, is making sure those ads don't stack up.
I just don't know why, but they just, like, the second they spawn, they instantly throw a spear at me.
Yep.
Heal threat.
Well, I mean, I know it's the healing threat, but I don't know why they're allowed to use an ability, like, they instantly become part of the fight.
Yo, some things we should address here. Just melee. Just some things you should be aware of when you are running from pretty much purple side and taking the chain over to red. Like, you need to start strafing and start attacking the boss while you run. I see way too many people just running. You cannot be doing that.
Yeah, this is all like a DPS kind of mini game. Like, you have to be able to get DPS in as we do the other things. It's a very but to be honest, like, it is obviously like you want to maximize the encounter, but you really don't need to worry about it so much that you're fucking up other stuff. Okay, like, it's not Sludgefist. It's not 5 minutes straight of maximum DPS. We just need to do everything else well, so when we go into the phase with the eyeball, we have everything clean. We don't have any actual like issues stopping us from killing those. Okay, so that means like good transitions in and out of the phase, and obviously not having wasted CDs. Like, you don't want to pop CDs as the boss is about to leave, or you don't want to pop CDs at the end of the eye. You know what I mean? We should make good pushes in and out, and it should be a logical choice. But yeah, like, I've seen people designate like, okay, 2 minute CDs here, 3 minute CDs here. This is that kind of fight, okay? So you're gonna want to start thinking about that. And you probably want to throw something besides Crusader Aurora up there, Solandra, but red check coming, here we go.
It's gotta go fast, man.
Yeah, man, every time I horse to get to those edges, man, you're far.
Alright, you're right, actually, good point. Yeah, so you were coordinating speed boosts for the chain. Is that what you were talking about there, Rusty? That's a good idea.
Yeah.
One for every time.
I don't know.
Definitely.
That's the idea. I don't even know if they're actually needed. It seems like if we do it correctly, it's not even needed.
Probably not, but obviously it's something we can do, and it will help DPS uptime, so might as well help you have it.
Alright.
Especially because the main thing that's complicating the chain is those swirls are like hitting people left, right, and center. So if you can avoid those because you have speed boost.
Yeah, certainly, guys. You can't be getting hit by the avoidables on this fight. Okay, here we go.
Bigger hitbox than you think. Man.
Yeah, this boss's hitbox is massive. I could actually auto attack it from right here.
Don't try right.
I'm sure we're gonna have plenty of people do it by accident, but
Now
okay,
Pyro's
so
not here.
First set of mechanics. There's the swirls. Now chains is next, guys. So be ready for chains. Slows, get those out.
Rally, please.
There's the chains. Make sure everybody who's not with the mechanic is soaking that. Swirls again. We're dodging the swirls. And we kind of just cleave out this ad. Now we're going to be moving for the beam thing. We're going to go to the right yet again.
Plenty of time.
Make sure you're damaging something here. Make sure you're not just doing 0 damage while we're moving. Make sure you're reapplying dots. Make sure you're putting anything down that could help damage. Then when you land, quickly get back in range and start damaging again. I'll taunt that ad when it comes in range.
If you have gray, you're going right.
Okay, so another chain is coming, guys. Make sure you guys are in this. Okay, then there'll be more swirls, dodging the swirls. We have another ad. Make sure you've done some damage to it as we're running. It's the same pattern yet again. We're moving all the way to the right.
Try to kill us as we.
Yeah, just keep
face when we come.
Yeah, good call, good call. Kill the ad, kill the ad. Good, and I'll take a few stacks now. You can get the ad. It'll be easier with you over 18. People can cleave it down. Okay, well, how do you guys die there? Literally just run to the chain and click it. I don't understand how anybody could die there.
I misclicked.
Misclicked what? Use
Okay,
your
so
extra action button.
me and Sarah up here. We're going to move it even further, Sarah. We want to start as close to the top as possible.
Make sure you're on the wall.
What about the window?
Yeah.
Little sweat drips down my ball. Wrong thing.
You're pumping this DPS. Watch the stacks. Watch this HP.
Go to Metro.
Swap.
Yep, you can go, Sarah. And then as soon as the healer gets here, be ready to top me.
Don't run into Metro.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Jesus.
you guys
Fucking
ran,
idiots.
You guys ran right into me, yep. So again, guys, when you come over with the other mechanic...
Wait for your debuff.
Yep, you have to wait for the debuff to drop or just stay far away from me. I don't know which is easier, but you cannot run into me with the other debuff. That's going to be melee.
Running.
Melee, obviously. But that was good. That was better than first time, obviously.
Yeah, it looks like if
Apparently
that's how it happens every time, make sure we're killing the ad as hard as we can. If the boss 68 and
That first ad,
67,
yep,
because he's
I agree.
transitioning the second we come out, so the only thing we need to do there is kill ad, be safe.
Is there any reason why I can just stand on top of you, right, Metro?
Yep, we can stack directly on top of each other.
Okay.
But yeah,
Is that AoE just going to be that hard every time?
which one?
Apparently the hitbox for Metro and us is very small, so you literally have to be on top of him in order for it to go off. So
but obviously, if you're asking about the dot and the ads damage, yeah, this is. So like I said, the other strategy is to just burn through that and let that dot stack up to like 8-10 stacks or something like that. That's I just don't see why anybody would do that, but that's what other people are doing. So we're taking a little bit more of a conservative route, but it should be way easier to survive because everybody will be together. Obviously, we need everybody actually alive, so the ad dies quick, but you'll see you get it. So me and Sarah actually got it to 93% before you guys got yours to 20. So that alone like tells you everything you need to know. If people do a full round of dots before they leave, then Jix will probably whittle it down on his own to like 5 or 6%, and then we just.
I mean, just before we even like wiped there, it was at 14%. We didn't do anything to it. So.
Exactly. So after we get ours to 20, the range peel off, go to the middle of the room. Okay, you don't go further than the middle. Just Jix is gonna bring it in range of you, and you guys finish it while melee finishes ours. Okay, and if we time this right, it should happen within seconds of each other. But yeah,
that's a really good strat.
Just please do not die. I don't know how you guys are dying to this chain thing, but just make sure you can go as fast as possible. Like there's no rush, but there's no reason not to just go the second you can. Like as soon as the mechanic starts, you can hit the chain because he doesn't do. It's like a 90-degree swing. He doesn't actually go 180 or something. Okay, here's a rage check. Heat up, guys.
I'm gonna go a little more damage as well. I think I'll be able to put more into my guy. I was just trying to like get more defenses for Deathlink because I didn't want to be like naked on a Deathlink cast and fuck people.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I want to actually do Beacon of Faith, I think.
Alright, here we go. That's a good pull. It's a versus tank mechanic, then it's swirls, then it's chain. Dodge swirls.
Rallying cry,
Here comes the chain. Make sure everybody without that slow mechanic is stacked. Every single player, let's go. You don't need to take it. I should move that mark, bro. Don't take it so far that people are like 20 yards away from melee range. But okay, so just make sure you establish some damage on this ad, and we're moving. It's the same pattern we've had all time so far.
Brady, you almost got fucked.
Yes.
I know.
Are you okay?
Okay, we're going through. Make sure you click.
That's much better, guys.
So how do we die there?
Oh no.
Okay, wipe it up. Yeah. So what's the deaths here from?
You see, I was going to throw an Elysian Decree on the ad, and when I pressed spacebar, I pressed it twice, and then I flew off the planet.
I'll reserve.
Okay, just jump off, guys. Quick deaths on this fight. Real easy to just jump off.
Just gonna go ahead and blame
Freaking
that one
Demon
on
Hunters.
Rat. No, I'm blaming that one on Ratty because my intention was split to
Little
save her
panic
life.
from that. Yep, try not to tank the ad, Sarah. I know you like tank, but
I got Vic.
I legitimately think my distraction was my mind was distracted because I was looking at Sarah's debuff and wondering if she was gonna die from taking out from the
From
spear,
that
and then I
bleed,
just
yeah.
walked off the side.
This happened on Heroic to me a couple times as well. It's just like if you're back in the back of the room and he starts to do it, he moves so quickly with that beam. The cast on whatever you call this, Door of Shadows is so fucking slow that he hits you before you can cast.
Can confirm though, if you jump off, you are not able to use the spear hook, even if you were at the level of the ground.
yeah, right. Yeah. Move that skull a bit. So melee should still be good to actually attack there. We don't need them running out of melee range for that. Just make sure you're actually in the front of it. Alright, right check coming. Here we go. Okay, let's do it.
This is very doable, though.
Thanks, Rusty.
You like
Appreciate
this
you.
plus?
Okay,
Yeah,
swirls
kinda
are
do.
next, guys. Watch the swirls. And then it's chains. Make sure we're taking it by skull.
Rallying cry, please.
Here comes the chains, yep. And now the ad's gonna come down, so we do a little damage to this thing. And then we're gonna have the glaze donuts, here we go.
Other side over.
Going left side, left side.
Strafe.
Okay, we can just hang out on the side here. I'll grip the ad over when I can. Tank mechanic. Watch the swirls. Next is gonna be chains again, guys. You gotta dodge these swirls, guys. Make sure you're not taking damage from this. Gotta get that mechanic away from the group, dude. Okay, let's wipe it up. So you guys are getting hit by the mythic mechanic? Is that what's killing people? Make sure when you get that, you're leaving the group. You can't be standing in the middle of the group with that mechanic.
Yeah, we're on the side there, either end. If you get grays, you're running to the middle. There's no reason not to.
So when melee gets to which way you want us to go on that side? Far right or far left?
Just away
Left
from
to the
players.
middle.
Just Yeah, middle's
Well,
fine.
but we still need a damage because like melee's all spread out.
Now you want to run to the middle because you're gonna have to run to the other side. You're just gonna be cheating. It's fine. Just run to the middle.
Yeah, when you get that gray circle for melee, you can just run to the middle and you're away from the raid.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Range, you're doing your own shit. Just spread out DPS.
Yeah, like it's fine to. Yeah, I think I probably still had the block or some. I did something wrong. One of us, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'd say probably most of the fight you can be stacked, but it's that kind of fight where there's going to be mechanics hitting our location constantly. So you want to stack. That's fine. Just be aware that you're gonna have to dodge more frequently. Okay, we really got to stop aggroing this boss, guys.
Yeah,
This is
Metro,
gonna
you took a
be
death link
huge
for
fucking thing.
192k, so I think after the wipe it started or whatever, you still had the boss and got hit.
Okay. Okay, please do not
Pretty sure
aggro
you
this
have
boss.
to, you have to
Okay,
die.
guys?
It doesn't reset.
Yep, we got to wipe. Let's jump off again. Please do not aggro this boss again. Let's wipe up, jump off.
Please.
That's fine. Just jump off, run back one more time, no problem. Jump off the platform, guys. If you're alive right now, you need to die. Okay, release and run back.
Thanks, Dick.
She repair.
Yep, you can repair every pull, guys.
I have many lucky.
There's food.
Repair once, damage your gear again, repair 5 more times.
Or you could
Eat up.
use the mechanic or soulbind that keeps your gear always repaired for free.
Soulbind.
You're my soulbind.
That's gay.
If
Alright,
you
right
put this
check out.
trait
Here we go.
on like at 10% fucking armor durability, by the end of the pull, your gear is fully restored.
Eat up, guys. Skip full buffs.
Yeah, that one as well, but that one you have to kill things.
Let's kill the eye. Let's go.
I don't know why I don't do that. Why am I not doing Mechanicos every 8 pulls and just getting a full heal? Like, I'm wasting so much money.
Alright, here we go, guys. Please no deaths so we can get through this first like transition in and out of this phase. Okay, first tank mechanic. Now it's swirls, guys. Dodge swirls.
This is me.
Okay, we're gonna be moving to the beam.
No, Sarah, not again.
I'm on the right side.
Yeah, stop making new friends, Sarah.
Well, let's just gradually, especially if you have the ability to, just gradually move back to the center of the room. Swirls.
This
Chains.
is Drex.
No, not to melee, dude.
Too close. That is too
Jesus
close.
Christ.
Is that Deathlink just ruining people?
No, it's not Deathlink. Okay, we're moving.
Deathlink hit me for
This is
30,000 and then 30,000.
Moving across.
Gotta kill that ag quick. All damage on that.
Yeah, you'll have to grab it. You have stack right now? You're good.
No, but I have no cooldown. It's gonna be fine.
You got 3 healers.
Get the purple. Get the purple. On the wall.
Abductor's first kill target. Leave.
Probably leave.
Take gate.
Wait for stacks to drop.
Yeah, go ahead and start
No,
now.
you don't have to wait. Just chill. Just get in there.
See.
Stacks are off. Go.
Make sure you're dropping these along the wall here, guys. I'm gonna start taking a lot of damage here, so make sure you guys are ready.
Remember, melee, stay, and range go.
Do I have a healer?
Sarah died.
Died.
Well, yeah,
Go
now
back
I'm dead.
range.
Blame the ratty again.
It's so.
The range at this point would be
So-
on the other ad. Probably still finish the phase, but... Swipe it
We
up.
did it. Let's go.
Got out of the phase, good. Swipe it up. Yeah, so this job is going to be particularly difficult, Sarah, but you're obviously a paladin. You should be the one who would be the most qualified for it if you don't think you
Yeah, the only problem is me getting in range to hit something quickly enough.
Yeah. So what I'm being told to do here is, as you leave, I'm going to use my biggest defensive. So that's probably a good idea for you too. You know, like as you leave, maybe bubble or use DP or something, whatever. And
Yeah.
just to make sure.
Is she able to dispel that debuff that hit her like really crazy hard?
What debuff?
Yeah.
When you go on the sides, there's a debuff. It's placed on like random people.
No, you can't dispel that.
No, you can, because I have been dispelling them. I'm not sure what it is. I didn't actually look at it, but it does a lot of damage.
I
It's like a dot.
dispelled the slothful corruption off myself.
Cool.
I don't know, was that an issue of people transitioning?
Nope, the only actual mistake was Sarah's death, and otherwise it would have been pretty good, I think.
Feels kind of like maybe we're killing them a little bit slow, just because the stacks are doing like an unbelievable amount of damage.
Yeah, how
for
many
us
stacks
being
did you
good and
guys have?
conservative. Like 6 or 7.
That's pretty high, yeah. We should have 5.
I was at 5 at the end. I was at 5.
Well, to be fair, yeah, if you're slow to move, you'll get that 6 stack, yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe that was.
What was the percent when we transitioned back to Jix's ad? Jix, what was it?
Yeah, it was almost
20.
perfect. Almost perfect.
It's
If
like
Jix was alive and like everything was good over there, you guys would have killed it at the exact same time.
It might be worth just going by the stacks, even if we have it slightly over 20 kind of thing, where it's like, okay, well, maybe we're a little slower this time, but we can,
If we have to do that, we won't be able to do the strategy. So there's no reason that with 18 players, we shouldn't be able to get this thing down in however many seconds it is to get 5 or 6 stacks.
Yeah, your 2 minutes will be up basically right when we get there.
Yeah.
Assuming you're using one pull.
Okay.
Either way, if it's the difference of a couple seconds, you definitely don't want to get that 6 stack.
Well, it's going to drop as soon as you get on the other side.
Yeah, it's just like people are nearly dying to get over.
Yeah. Yep, the longer each phase goes, like that's, so don't like use, if you're going to use something, don't use it at 1 stack, obviously. So make sure, let's just get another Hellstone. Well, I'm sure people don't have some. I need to use these religiously on this fight.
What about that
Weight
backpack?
protection, please.
Make sure everybody has Hellstones, guys. Yeah, the backpack too, if you want to see their medical kit in there. Alright, here we go. It's a good pull. Keep making progress like that, will be good. Okay, so first is hang mechanic, then it is swirls, dodge the swirl. It slows out, and there's the chains, make everyone stacked. Move that in a little bit further so melee can DPS. Now the mob will spawn down, kill that. And we're gonna move to the right. Again, you can go as fast or as slow as you want, just make sure you don't get hit. Any more chains on vomit?
Distracts.
Swirls, dodge swirls. Another ad. So we're just targeting ad right now, guys, because boss is transitioning. We're just targeting ad, and we're moving to the right again. Killing this ad, guys. We want to kill this ad. Ideally, this ad would not be alive during the next phase. And all you guys who are going to the other side, just start running there now. Start sprinting there now.
We can't hook back, can we?
Maybe.
I think you can.
7 seconds.
7-second internal.
Cool down the chains.
Alright, thanks.
Make sure you're on the wall.
Leave my side, leave my side.
Take gate.
So we got the 3 there.
Yeah, that was much better.
A lot better. Make sure you don't run into me when you get over here. Okay, people are running into...
Or do that.
Was that running into Sarah?
Yeah, somebody ran into someone.
I went chain side, nobody passed me.
Okay. So I don't know what killed us then.
It was definitely that. I just don't know who
That
ran
means somebody blew up. Somebody was on your side wrong, maybe?
It
Every
takes 9
single
seconds
person
for it to
should be
drop
stacked,
off.
guys. 100% of the raid should be stacked on both sides.
If you're too close, if you're like anywhere near the middle, you will get both.
Yeah. You're not standing in the middle of the room here, guys. Yes,
not
that,
released.
That might be happening. Maybe that's the confusion.
Also, healers, we need to prioritize. There are debuffs going out when we go to the sides. You need to just. It's just crazy amount of damage. It's called like sinful corruption or something.
Corruption, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Makes you slow too.
It reduces cast speed of the people, so getting them off as fast as possible is necessary.
Okay, that's pretty good.
That was better for me too.
Yeah,
What is Titanic Death Gaze? That's what killed me.
That's the I-beam.
I have many wares.
Okay, here's food.
I released like a chump. I'll be there.
A chump?
Sometime.
We're lost.
I mean, I hear chumps get hit by spears, so it's fitting.
The Titanic Death Gaze is not the I-beam. That's
That's
just
not
a AoE that the boss does during that phase. It does 22k damage to all players.
That's the dot, right?
22k.
No, it's not the dot.
No,
It's just like he casts it like 3 times during the transition general.
So, is there like a cutoff point where we stop getting the dot?
He just happened to cast that right as we were switching sides, so that's why a lot of people were really low when they were switching.
It's
I'm gonna
during.
use my cooldowns a little bit earlier because I didn't realize we were gonna kill him that fast, and I was using my cooldowns at 3 last time. I'll just start at 2 this time.
Do you
During
remember
the
the wait? Do you
ad
remember the stack? Do you remember the stack number? What I can do is we can just all be on on me or somebody else. I can link there and just we all run over. That's probably the best way to do
Well, I'm
it.
pretty sure there's a timer that tells you
I
when
did not know that
Titanic Death
mechanic
Gaze is going
existed. I'll look at that. Don't worry about this. Right,
I
check
got
on
a
me. Here we
question.
go.
Would it be easier to start the eyeballs over there by the gate?
No. We need to drop every single puddle as far on the edge as possible for the last phase.
They also need to be much farther away in Mythic. then.
Right, yeah. If both eyeballs were on the gate, we'd wipe, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay. But yeah, so just in case anybody's
Yeah,
not
they need to
100%
be, like,
aware of this on range,
5 yards away from
make
each
sure
other.
you guys are not in the middle of the room, okay? You need to be firmly on one side, maybe not necessarily stacked, but very, very close to the mob. Like within 20 yards of the mob. Okay.
Yo, for Jix's group, when we hit 20%, make sure you're stacked. I'm gonna link it right away.
No, what? No, you guys should be leaving by 20. You
Yeah,
should
don't-
be
don't-
start leaving by
definitely-
24.
Definitely not doing
Whatever it is, I'm not talking about the percent.
I'll
There's
try
no
to
reason
call
not
out the
pull up.
mechanic. Let's
Well,
worry
there is
about
a
that.
reason
Not the
because
less, that's
everybody's
your
everybody's running to the other side. You shouldn't link when people are running away.
What I'm saying is if they're all stacked, it's gonna stop the damage. And everyone's gonna be near top. Just try it one run.
It's not that kind of mechanic. Well, as soon as you get to the other side, the debuff drops. Okay, we have chains on Rum Doodle. Make sure everybody is able to attack, but also in that. Okay, the ad will spawn down now. Kill that thing. We're gonna move to the right side. Just keep making sure you're attacking something here the whole time. Gotta live, guys. This is the no death, no damage phase here. Okay, it's gonna be swirls next. Then chains again. There's the chains.
This is Drax.
Another dance is coming, but we're way behind on the damage, but we should be fine. Just keep burning. It's like one way or the other it dies in this phase. So we're killing this ad, guys. Moving to the right. Make sure nobody is, just please do not die somehow. Just go to the chain and click the chain. That's it. Try to cleave that ad down as fast as possible for Jix.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, what? Okay, that's my fault. I didn't know the phase was continuing.
You got chains.
No, that's awful. Okay, so that definitely can't
It's
happen.
terrible.
Yeah,
that definitely cannot happen.
Keep going. We're gonna get on the wall here.
Wait, there's another abductor?
Yep. Didn't transition out of the phase when we were supposed to.
Well, you need to kill the abductor because I'm dead if it's left.
Just somebody bring it over.
Roger.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
When you get out of here.
Swipe it up.
So Ratty, it seems like you're getting two of those debuffs. One you're dispelling right away, and the next one you're not able to, and that's what's really kicking your ass. Defensive cooldown or something.
If you wanted, maybe just split the healers up. I don't know, but I saw everybody do this with one healer soon. What do you think, Rusty?
I don't know. I mean, it's all it is the reason she's dying is because of the debuff. Well, that's happening, the dot. So if instead of changing it up right now, just have
what's going on?
Her dispel the first one and
something
then
OMC wanted.
put a defensive cooldown on the second one. I don't know. She should be able to survive that.
Yeah, use my...
And then you can dispel the third one, and then you should be transitioning over.
OMC wanted me to put myself under you, but it wouldn't let me do it, so I had to move everybody out to like get myself in a position.
You didn't know that was actually something you could manipulate? Alright, here's food. Let's just go ahead and put a soul stone on Sarah, please. So if she dies, it's not a guaranteed wipe. we'll have to make sure we don't use any other battle reses because we really can't keep progressing with the DPS stuff like that. I'm just not able to res.
Sarah has unlimited power now.
It is a crazy dot. It really is.
Okay, right check coming. Here we go. Does it happen like constantly? Is that what happens?
So she's, I mean, every couple seconds, not every couple seconds, but like every like 15, 20 seconds, she's getting that dot.
Gotcha.
I mean, no, it's probably less than that. It's like 10 seconds or something.
Let's get mage buff, please.
Because she doesn't have dispel for the second.
Yeah, I'll throw AMZ. Here we go. The 100% we need to get out of this phase before the second comeback from the thing happens, okay? Chain, or first it's swirls actually, then chains. Okay, now the ad will spawn down and we'll have the glare. Going to the right side. Okay, more chains coming. More slows.
This is Drac.
Swirls, dodge. So make sure the boss is well under.
This is Osh.
60 here, or 70, whatever. Just gonna have to burn boss because we're not doing enough damage in space somehow. Sleeve. And just prepare to do the phase again. For some reason, it seems like we have to do more damage. Okay, we're good. Somebody res him.
I think the push point's just
Actually, don't.
66.66.
Is it 66?
Yeah, I think it's just a third of his health.
Mashir on the wall.
Yeah, you might be right.
Dots out. Dots now.
Leave me, leave me.
Dots out.
Bronze here with me, everybody.
Take gate. Don't fuck that show.
Who just came like super late and ran into everybody that already got the debuff on our side?
Nice.
Everybody has to leave at the same time.
Yeah, that's how it happened the other time too. Somebody was just late to the party.
But that's not what's killing us. That's what I'm saying. This is the Titanic Gaze again that killed me.
No, it was the debuff.
You might have
Torn
survived.
Annihilation that killed us. It did 180k damage.
I'm just dying to 22k then.
That might have been the last
Very late. I was looking at Sarah. Anyways, yeah, she definitely needs to go the shorter way, not through the spikes. She needs to go up through the middle, and we gotta not hit her.
No, when we say to leave, everybody needs to leave at the same time. People can't trickle from one side to the other.
If you do trickle, you just gotta watch your own debuff and make sure you don't run in before it drops.
And like I talked about previously, like you have to be like literally run into somebody for the bomb to go off. You can't, like, you gotta pay attention. But
Yeah.
K-Mouse is 100% right. You cannot be trickling in. You need to run.
Again, this is like, this is the product of you guys not looking at this fight. I guess this is a strategy you might not have seen if you did look at the fight, so whatever, but like, Yeah, there's no trickling. Everybody, like, again, if you watch somebody do this fight, it's 18 people moving at the exact, they're all stacked. Literally, on a dime, click the portal, all stay still. That's how the fight should look. So this isn't like 20 people running around with chickens with their heads cut off. This is all coordination. You probably, maybe you have a countdown on that side to go. I don't know, but like, everybody should be knowing they're going and all moving at the same time. You should all be starting in the same spot. You should not be all spread out. Again, like, this is not how the fight goes, okay? You should all be stacked and moving equally.
If you get the AoE on you, you don't want us to move out with that, Metro?
No, obviously you don't. Yeah, obviously you don't hit each other with mechanics, but I'm saying nobody should be like 20 yards away from another player. Everybody should be very, very... Yeah, if you can, somebody do that, obviously that would help, but...
Chick should do it. Chick should do it.
The thing that worked out, what am I doing? Assuming nobody actually was slow that time, the thing that was actually really good about the timing was that the debuff was actually about to fall off as we got over there, so there was only like 1 second when we got over there.
Yeah, I would say look for the reapplication of a stack, and then that would be the time to leave, because then you won't get another stack.
It's just Jakes, you call it, you count down like 5, 4.
Just do 3 seconds if you
3,
could.
2, 1, whatever it is. And everyone, as soon as Jix calls it, you need to
I could try. I could try to do it too. Let's see. We'll get some more pulls. Right, check. I don't see anything about whatever this AoE mechanic is that you guys are talking about. It's not on my screen. It's not. So I don't know what this is, but
it doesn't kill anyone unless they're low health. The thing that killed us obviously is the explosion.
It's got eat up, guys.
He just cast it a couple times.
Okay, I'll try to pay attention to that too, but I'm not seeing that anywhere. So.
It's not really like that. Everything else has to go wrong before that hurts it.
Okay, here we go.
We're progressing really well, though. Keep it up, guys.
Yep, good work on killing everything that needs to die. It's pretty good. I mean, I'm not seeing it on my screen when the fight is happening, so... unable to call it out is the reason I'm bringing that up. Okay, chain things out.
First is me.
We're gonna have the ads drop down now. Okay, we're gonna be moving to the right again. We continue to attack the boss. We need to do more damage to this boss here. You can actually attack while you're flying. I just realized that.
Yeah, it like looks crazy too.
Yep, you can get a couple globals in while you're flying across. Okay, more chains. Watch the swirls. Need to keep pushing. The ad's gonna fall. Here for
Other way.
Let's go left to right. Yep, left.
This is Osh. Osh hit it, yeah.
Make sure you're damaging while we're jumping. There we go, good.
Kill out quick. Debuff out.
Nearly.
Leave now.
No.
Leave.
Everyone's gone. Take 8. Don't fuck
Yeah,
with
so like I don't even see him casting any spells. Titanic Death Blaze, 10 seconds.
DBM
service.
shows it.
Yep, I see it. He's just not actually casting anything.
Well, there was another scorn annihilation there.
So what do we need to change, guys? I don't know.
Somebody's just not looking at their debuffs.
But there's no debuffs. You just run together. There's no debuffs.
Yeah, I think the gate was a mistake there. some people had their debuff refreshed, took the gate, and came over here. And
Could we
still had
just
it,
put the
nobody else.
debuff way closer so you guys can actually click it? Maybe that's what's confusing people.
One thing we can do is move the gate from where it is currently to Skull. Like, what's happening is there's like a imaginary line.
I'm
going
leaving
down
you,
the
Sarah.
center here.
Bye.
And some people are like taking the gate, and it's like just bad placement. Do you know what I mean? Like some people are renewing the stack, and some people aren't. So we have to move the gate up, probably is pressed, or yeah, we got to move the gate to Skull to the other side.
I don't know that the gate needs to move. My point was that you can't guarantee everybody's going to fly at the same time, so some people are going to be behind long enough to
No,
leave their
you can.
debuff,
That's my point.
get
That's how it's
refreshed.
supposed to go. You're meant to all move at the exact same time again, so I think it's
Well,
probably
either
just
way.
too far away from the gate, and people are getting there at different times.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the gate made it more extreme the different times people got there, so if you just walk, you're fine.
Yeah. So let's do that if you can't, Let's just kind of put it like wherever it seems like you're finishing the phase. So then just people can click it, and it's not going to take them anywhere near to the other ad, but that's fine. It's basically the goal for this would be to just get them out of the debuffs range.
Problem is that if not everybody clicks it, if some people click it but not 100% of people, then it's going to fuck up
Everybody will
everything.
be clicking it. Yep, that's the strategy we're using, guys. Okay.
Okay, then nobody can click it in the first phase then.
No, you can click it both phases. It's long enough in between both phases. It'll be
Well,
back up.
not the second one.
The main phase not included,
Like
obviously.
the first beam, not the second beam. You can't use.
You can only click it when we're going from eye to eye, guys. Okay? We're using the Warlock Gate for that purpose. Don't use it for any other purpose.
Okay, I saw a lot of people using it for the beam, so I was
No, we're not, obviously
I mean,
not using it for the beam.
I'm gonna use it for the beam because I don't have to worry about the eye. Just say.
That's fine. Yep. Everybody else is gonna have to use the portal to move. Okay, here's Ford. Heat up. So
Also, there is a range I saw in a guide that says that at a certain point, so imagine like 3 lines going on. So if you're in the middle, it's a random chance of you getting the left debuff or the right debuff. And if you're on the left side, obviously you're gonna get the left debuff. If you're on the right side, you're gonna get the right debuff. So it's definitely more tricky, and we have to start paying attention to the renewing of the stacks. Do you know what I mean? So like if we're leaving at like 5 seconds left, that's not a good idea because somebody is gonna fuck us.
Oh.
Because in the middle it's random. It's gonna be a random.
there's no random. Again, guys, please. I'm explaining the whole fight to you. I will do it one more time, okay? This is the last time I'm talking about this mechanic. When you're close to an eye, you get a debuff, okay? Is that clear? If you're close to the eye, you get that debuff. It stacks up infinitely, however long the eye is alive, okay? The strategy we are doing is have every single person on that, they all have the exact same debuff, and they're all dropping it at the exact same time. If you are not able to do this, we are unable to do the encounter. Regardless of what strategy we use, that's the only possible way to do the encounter, okay? So you have to actually move and get out of the boss at the same time. You can't have half the raid do it and half the raid not. So this means 18 players will click the portal, and you will all move at the same rate over to the other mob. You will move as a stack. You're not going to fucking spread out 30 yards apart. You're not going to start 30 yards different. You're all going to be stacked for the whole phase. You all need to be dropping the puddle on the walls, and the rest of the players, everybody else is stacked, and the person with the single circle debuff thing, they just move out. That's it. Every other person is stacked. The 1-2 people who get the debuff to drop the puddles drops the puddles, and everybody else is very, very close to each other, okay? That's how the fight should look. You all move together. Ideally, a countdown of some sort could happen. Doesn't matter. You just all move at the same time, so whatever the call is made, you move together. You do not spread out. You do not run different directions. You're all together. You're all dropping and crossing the barrier at the exact same time for the debuffs. There's no fucking you. There's no accidentally getting an extra stack. That's not possible. You just do it at the right time, and you will drop stacks every time. Okay, that's the end of this conversation.
From what I was seeing, they left it 3 there, and they refreshed. So maybe if they leave it about somewhere between 5 and 6, it just
Want to
depends,
leave? It's not about how many stacks. It's about when the stack applies. So obviously, if you leave,
talking about time left on the
that's
stack.
exactly what I'm talking about, Metro. I'm saying there was. I'm saying that there was 5 seconds left before it refreshed, and they left, and it was a little late. So if they're going to use the gateway, I think
you cannot get
maybe...
both. When you get the other one, it removes the first one. That's what I'm talking about. That's how this fight works. And sure, what is that weak core? It shows you how many
It shows
debuffs
you
you
the
have?
stacks.
Great.
So
Make sure
if,
everybody
but
gets
if
that.
everybody on my side is leaving and they're all taking the gateway, I think they should leave at between 4 and 5 seconds remaining left on it. I think that's the perfect amount of time from what I've been seeing.
Sure, whatever.
They have to all use the fucking gateway.
What
'Cause
I
you take 6
saw
seconds
was
to walk.
people were waiting for the stack to refresh and then they leave. That's how I saw it. So whatever you think is best doesn't matter. You just all have to leave at the same time, obviously.
And then run straight to the boss, right?
You're taking the portal and just going directly to the eye. That's it. It's like the portal should be enough. As soon as you get to where this is, the skull mark, you're gonna drop your debuff, and that's it. That's the end of the discussion.
Because I saw a bunch of people like all spread out on the left side after we got over there.
Yep, you're not spreading out. Here's a raid check.
And I think I was wrong. I think it's the initial debuff. It could be random.
It's not random, it's proximity.
I know, but what from what the guides are talking about. So if you're
You can-
Rusty, what the guides are talking about is if you're at exactly the same distance, it can be random. But other than that, it's entirely proximity.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
It's not exactly.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, swirls. Here comes chain. Ad's gonna drop soon. Okay, we're gonna be moving to the left. Whirls, careful. Slows.
Sorry, I was.
I can't talk for 4 seconds.
Let's just swipe up. Jump up.
Actually, we got it.
So guys, it's 8:30 now. This is Mythic progression. I really need better pulls. Okay, please just focus on the. This is a very straightforward encounter mechanically. Honestly, I've chosen a strategy that should make your lives as easy as possible, and we're wasting time discussing things that you don't understand. So please just get focused on what is happening right now, so we can get a good pull. We're trying to kill this fight tonight. Okay, let's please focus up. We get this. I mean, this is not a mechanic. We should never get dragged off the edge. Let's eat up. Here we go.
I think we can bring that change thing in a little closer, right?
Yep, we want it in melee range of the boss. That skull mark should be a good reference. That should be in melee range of the boss right there. You just want it at the maximum range that melee could be in it and still at the melee range. So melee would be just in front of skull, everybody else would be just behind skull, and everybody's still able to attack the boss. About 5 seconds of still damaging the boss there, but still getting pulled.
Yeah, it's been kind of consistently out.
Yep, make sure it's staying in range of melee, guys. You're just about maybe like those bricks. You see how there's like 3 or 4 layers of bricks? About 3 or 4 layers of bricks, kind of like 10 yards away from the boss putting that mechanic. And it doesn't even matter. If everybody actually soaks it, you won't even get pulled off. As long as you're right, like not right next to the edge, you will not get pulled off. Okay,
Just kind of hard to see. So like, just keep that in mind that you're like in a central location.
Yep, always be moving to the center. We should all be in this same orientation. I'd like to just start moving back to the center, like actually going right back to the center, because some people are getting caught on the wrong side of this boss. It's making this fight hard for people. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there's swirls. Now we have chains. Is that add? Make sure you're dotting this add up. Beams out. We're going to this right side here, guys. Make sure you're attacking the boss as much as you can. And when you go across, get one global in at least. And we're just going to move right back to the mill, guys. Just to keep it easy for everybody. That link's on me. There's going to be swirls next. Watch the swirls. Next is chains. Slows her out. Chains on Yakuza. Bring it to central location. Everybody's in it. Good. Speed buff. Good. Bang mechanic on Jix. Got a second add up. We had this add really needs to be dead. Here we're moving to the right. Okay, click the link. We're way behind on boss damage too for some reason. We have to finish the boss here, guys. We cannot get another chain. Okay.
The Earth Lilies aren't helping, by the way.
Sorry, you have the...
Oh, Jesus.
Alright,
Ready
we want
to
to
click
start
this after
moving.
we get 4.
And move now.
I'm dead for sure, yep.
I'm going over Jix.
Be great.
Swirls. The circle out. Swirls again.
Range, we're gonna move.
Yep. Go finish it up. Both are low. Okay, just like we did. Now you guys are way slow on right side. Okay, whip it up. So yeah, at that point, when my ad gets to 20, we want to move the eye back to basically like kind of probably where the Warlock portal is, just so ranged could meet it without having to worry about like having to run 200 yards or something.
Did Sarah die again though? 'Cause, like I got no healing.
I died because I had the ad.
I was like, I lost all my cooldowns trying to sell.
Yeah, let's not have that happen, guys. If for some reason Sarah dies, let's just not immediately wipe to this. Can rest of you can just stay, okay? Something.
Yeah, I'll run over. Or do you want me to stay with him?
Yep, you just stay with him.
What do you mean, Jix? I gave you Guardian Spirit before you ran away.
Yeah, see, it was the 25 seconds of being alone I was more concerned about.
Okay, so when we transition, I'm gonna drop my AMZ on Jix. That way, it should provide me for better healing.
I can also on break swap a conduit for 9% less magic damage taken.
Yeah, I think that dot is probably a lot of the damage, so.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a gander.
Piercing Lens, 388. Deathseeker Eye, 244. Assaulting Lance, 372. So yeah, it's all the eye damage.
Okay, see the.
heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Naxanar was merely a setback.
We need to be stacked better on the right side too. Like, just dropping shit all over the ground near the portal and stuff. It's like not good.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is a perennial issue with us guys. I don't really know how to solve this. Like, you guys really have to at least see the encounter before we do these fights, okay? I can't show you what the fight is supposed to look like. You need to have seen what it's supposed to look like. So I assume this is why we're wiping, and we're probably not going to kill this tonight, because you guys you're going to take probably 50 pulls to actually know what the fight's supposed to look like before we actually do it right. It's supposed to be a tight stack. Every single person is basically within a few yards of each other. The one mechanic goes out, the other mechanic goes to the wall, and that's it. And there's no... Everybody's within the healing range, 100%. It's literally move 1 yard, you know, drop the puddle, move a few yards. Drop the puddle, move a few yards, range turret. Everybody clicks the portal at the exact same time. They all run to the other side. Alright, let's get some more looks at least for you guys. Ready to check coming?
Let's really try to start stacking on a key mass, please.
I could try to find some videos, yep. Here we go.
It's supposed to be a video right in front of everybody right now.
Oh, can you not use diamond apparently? It's bad.
Why?
I don't know if people are complaining about it.
Box. Tank mechanics first, then swirls. Chains. Ad's gonna fall down. Okay, with beams going left. Make sure you're damaging something along the way. Guys, please. How do you die? Can somebody fucking give me a reason how you die here? Just wipe this up, guys. This is not good. There's no possible way to die in this phase, guys. You just run to the chain and click it, okay? Please don't do anything other than that when that phase begins. Let's jump off and wipe, guys. Please. I cannot believe this is going this way. Jump off. Let's go. Everybody, as soon as the mechanic starts, we are identifying which direction we're going, and we're all running in the same direction. That's it. Nobody's doing anything else. You're not standing there and waiting and out. Whatever else is happening, I have no idea. Please, just get off the mechanic so we can move back to the other side.
Just don't release. Vic's gonna be faster.
Still, sir.
Yeah, she's got soul stun.
Do you have a question, Cop? Like, how's it possible?
No.
Down there?
I misclicked something.
Don't misclick anything. Just walk, okay? Nobody's clicking anything. We're just walking over to the chain and using the extra action button. That's the only thing you're doing at that point. Try your best to damage, but don't worry about it.
If the damage is up, I keep a much better uptime of damage if I teleport across the beam and I hit it at the wrong time.
We're not doing that. We're just using the chain.
Okay.
Everybody's going to use the chain. We're going to go to the other side together. Just eat up.
I didn't even think of that. Can you blink across the beam?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Don't try to night fade blink though.
Yeah,
There's no reason to do it. We all want to be together anyway, so you guys are just splitting yourself up from the group. Right check coming. Here we go.
And many times, Windrush is already down too. It's still up from the previous usage, so you might just chill, see it, look for it, run.
Yeah. Like I say, that's my bad. That's just how I had always seen it done. I hadn't seen it done any other way, so I will click the chain.
Here we go.
Good.
Okay, first is tank mechanic, then it's swirls, and now it's chains. We're ready to stack in that. Chains on Rum Doodle.
Too far back.
Can you move it into melee, please, guys? Tank mechanic on Jix, swirls. Got the ad. Make sure you're dotting this ad. And we're moving to the left side of the room. So we're all running to the left side of the room now. You're over here now. and you're going to click the chain as soon as you get here. The second you get here, you're going to click it. Doesn't matter, you could wait, you could go, it doesn't matter. Just get there as fast as possible so we can all get back to the center, and we can be back doing the fight. So quickly move back to the center of the room, and we're back to doing the mechanics in the center here. We need to heavily cleave off this boss. Tank mechanic is on me. Next is swirls. Watch the swirls. Do not get hit by these. Next is going to be the chains. Get those slows out. Take the chains to right behind melee range. Everybody who doesn't have the slows is stacking. Tank mechanics on Jix. And we're cleaving this ad, and next one is spawning. Make sure we're dotting this ad. We need to get this boss to 65-ish. So we're probably good. Let's kill this ad. Everybody's attacking this ad. We're moving to the right side. Get over to the right side as fast as you can. Click chain and move across. Kill this ad, and Jix, make sure you grab it off me when you can. While you guys are running to your ad, kill that ad for Jix to make sure he doesn't get extra stacks here. Now me and Sarah are doing this. Everybody else is stacked up over there doing that.
You're stacked on
No
K-Maz.
rock Ellies. No rock.
Get on K-Maz. Oh, get out, man. That's lucky. Deep bus out.
Okay, you guys are at 23. 3, 2, 1, leave. Make sure you do not run into me when you get over here.
Stack up.
Stack me, so
no one has debuffs anymore.
Pools are out. Watch the swirls.
Range, we're gonna need to go next stack.
Okay, range go now. Melee are staying. Watch the swirls, guys. Need big healing. Okay,
Don't hit Ratty. Do not hit Ratty.
Very good. Make sure you don't run into the other group. Okay, great.
Jix, any way you can bring it closer though next time?
Yep, we want to move that to the... I'll call that next time. Okay, be ready for same mechanic. Staying mechanic first. Swirls is next. Dodging swirls every time. Chains are going to right in front of the melee range. Slow is out. Make sure you're not in the slow. Move into the center.
No. Somebody.
They're all dead.
Rum.
Okay, tank mechanics on Jix, good. We're done with that. We have this ad. We need to be dotting this ad up. We're dodging the beam now. Going to the right side. Make sure you're doing damage to both, at least something, one way or the other. Clicking the chains now, going across, and we're going to slowly move back to the center. Vic, we need you to live, man. We can't do the fight if you're going to die in this phase. Just take the thing with everybody else. Back in the middle, tank mechanic is on me. Swirls, dodge the swirls, make sure you don't get hits.
I'll drop it this time.
Slows, get those out. Chains to the middle. Resing Vic. Tank mechanic, watch swirls, watch swirls. Okay, we're getting this ad damaged a bit. And we're going to be moving to the left side. Every single person is just running to the left side. You're not trying to do fucking fancy tricks. You're running and clicking the chain. Every single person is running and clicking the chain.
Boss is 8%. Boss is 8%.
Yeah, we're going to have another whole mechanic. That's fine. Just play it out. We're going to have another chain, so quickly get back to
Second
the middle.
potion's coming up if you, whenever you want to use that. Maybe
Yeah, using it during the lust. Make sure you guys are in the middle here, guys. We're going to have another chain. Tank mechanic is on me. Watch swirls. We're dodging swirls. Slows are going out. Chains are coming. Get those to the center. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have this ad
once
though.
the chain comes out, the ad's already spawned. The ad is
so
the
that
chain.
ad needs to die. So you guys have to kill that ad. So me and Sarah have this, and we're just gonna stack these right up to the previous one, Sarah.
Get out for Gray. Debuff out. Debuff out again. Somebody dispel him, please.
Gotta be stacking.
Yeah, so that ad is just wiping us, I guess, huh? Because you guys are taking insanely slow to kill that ad. Okay, let's wipe it up. Is that what caused that to be that slow?
Yeah, we were focusing.
Everybody was focused on one.
So we need to stop DPS there if we're not going to push it, which is fine for now. If that changes in the future, but that is how we'll handle it.
If we start ruining, we'll push there.
It's pretty close. I think you'd be surprised. We have because that ad needs to be completely unspawned, and it actually spawns way before it does the chain. That's how we actually wiped a few pulls into this tonight because the ad spawned and it looked like the phase was happening instead. But yeah, obviously, okay, let's start taking it more serious. It's fine, but just please make sure that we're making that. I'll try to make that call at the right time, but I'd say it's probably the safe bet to just get the ad. I don't really know if there's any reason not to stop there, other than to make the fight take a little bit less time.
The second ad phase, we were very spread out. First one, we were really good.
Yep, same strategy, both phases. You're just gonna take the eye is just gonna be on the same path as the first time. We're gonna just kind of go from north to south along the edge of the wall. You're gonna do the exact same thing, north to south along the edge of the wall that you created of the black shit. Okay, and it's gonna fill up that half of the room, but that's it. The fight's over. We're never going back there. Okay, so eat up. Let's start using these runes Jick's got for us. And we'll see, but yeah, I definitely think we're probably going to slow there. Make sure we get that ad, we kill that ad, and it's smooth sailing. It's just like on Fate Scribe. If we push at the right time, the phase is so much easier.
So it seems like mass damage goes out at a certain time, like a set time. It seems like it's every single time. Is there a way to figure out that timer? Or...
DBM has the timer.
It does have it. It's not alerting it to me. It's on the timer. I don't see the boss casting it. It just happens. I don't know. But so yeah, just if you guys want to try to pay attention to it as healers, feel free. I won't be able to help with that.
We need to cooldown it. I need the spirit link it.
Cool. I'll try my best to find it, but there's a lot. It's solo that is quite difficult. Okay, pretty good though. Obviously our best pull. We see a lot more coordination now, so you guys are learning. Good. Ready check coming. Yep, you're gonna need. See, this is a very numerically intense encounter. So. Okay, there's a debuff.
Is that it? Death case?
Yeah, that's the cast he does. Where is this going?
I see you, Solandra. I know what your plan is. You better pop that button.
Okay.
So are we gonna be splitting up again? Like, so we were in our second set of eyeballs. After that, we just kill the boss, right?
That's it. That's the end of the fight. Yep. The last phase is the bloodlust and hard burn.
So there's not a third set?
Nope.
Okay.
During the last phase, I didn't see it. Do we have to do anything, or is it just normal shit again?
Same thing as phase one. I think mechanics maybe happen more frequently or something, but we need to yeah, we actually have to like hard burn. Like I'm talking about, you'll see people kill us with one person alive, and that's because they're a Necrolord or something. So it's going to be an incredibly hard DPS race at the end.
Okay, cross shock this bitch.
I'll save my second Astrum then for when we go into that final.
Yeah.
I remember we get there, 8 is like no healing, 10 is dead.
Yep. So once we get to like the end of that phase, all healers won't be able to contribute outside of like AM. So you're just going to DPS. So we're going to have 20 DPSers at that point.
Okay. I'm assuming AMZ won't count since it's absorbed, so you're gonna want to also
probably not. Yep, good call.
And hopefully Link is up at like 8 or 9.
Yeah, Link
stacks.
could be a huge play. Yep. Okay, let's go. Okay, first tank mechanics on me. Next is swirls, guys. Slows we're moving out of the group. Chains we're moving in. Tank mechanics on Jix. I got boss. That ad is spawning. We want to make sure we dot it up. Get some damage on this ad.
Remember, this wind rush is up still. Use it.
We're moving to the right. We really need to get that ad so it doesn't keep killing players. Let's move to the portal.
You have to help me with that. I was off with the slow, so I couldn't.
You want me to just get it? I can just get it. That's fine.
I mean, I can get it normally, just I had to slow off this.
Tank mechanics on me. Slows are moving out. Chains are on Brandon in the middle. Okay, I got boss. New ad is spawning. Beam.
Take
So we're
Grid
going
Rush.
right. We need to kill this boss. We need to get this way lower than this. Make sure you're doing as much damage as possible here. Clicking and doing a global as we fly. Keep burning. We're way behind. Very good.
Kill this abductor,
Stack on
please.
KMAS. Stack on KMAS. Debuff.
Watch the swirl. Space 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. This is for the AoE damage. Rusty, 3
Link,
seconds.
link.
We're moving on our next stack range, so at 5 stacks we're portaling.
Go.
Take 8.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't fuck Metro. 1 second. Good now. Go.
Big
Oh,
hit to the
sorry.
side.
The sector.
Yeah, sorry, I had to get this fucking thing off me. I got hit by.
Stack on KMAS.
Jesus Christ.
I'm running to Jix.
You have the res?
We're moving at
Swirl.
4 stacks range.
Go finish it up.
Can you move him a little closer?
Yep, at that point we want him by the
Debuff.
portals.
Debuff.
Another hit, another hit. Good.
Yeah, we have to be out of the phase before it hits that last one.
Oh yeah, we're still in this phase. Alright, that's it. Wipe it up. So yeah, as soon as the call to range is going over, Jix, you're bringing that towards the Warlock Gate. So they could basically stay on our side and still kill it.
I would just say like on the wall there. Like if you just want to start moving towards the middle, just a little bit by a little bit, and then the next round you can have it for the next whatever you're at.
I have many lucky to.
So I'm not sure if like we're bad damage or good damage. I don't know which. Probably bad, honestly. But we really need to not have these ads complicating this fight like this, guys. So we really need better damage out of the pull. It's like, are people like not using their CDs on the pull? We should be able to not have. I did not see any group have an ad ever in that phase. So I don't know.
Is everybody potting? Can we check that?
I mean, I don't think that's even enough. Like, I think people are just doing something very, very wrong or
I
something. 'cause-
mean, 20 pots is 1 million damage.
Is it?
Yeah, Phantom Fire does 50k. 20 times 50 is 1 million.
Well, either way, we need to get better. So you guys got to figure this out. We should not have these ads complicating this fight like this. And this is like unkillable in the state. We cannot have those ads there.
There's still people not ruining. Like, if you're not going to use them, just give them back to me. I'll happily make my money back. It's kind of disrespectful, to be honest with you. I gave them to you to use them, so pop them.
See that?
We're at that stage, guys, where you definitely should be using them. "20 attempts, we're going to be very close."
Okay, raid check coming. Here we go.
Okay, Depressionist. Yeah, it is.
No, I have like an add-on, so like all my consumables pop up. So when raid check pops, I pop my rune.
Yo, healers, you need the cooldown, or you need the weak aura for that that big burst. We have to start using cooldowns for that.
Yeah, definitely get that weak ore. What's that called again? Here, I got it right up. Yeah,
Like on left side, purple side, pretty much. I'm hitting. I can do link every single time, but there has to be another one on red side. Red's gone, but and then we should be out of the phase when we go over to purple again. So that should never happen. So it's 2 per eyes.
Okay, here we go. Okay, first thing mechanics on me. Swirls, guys. Slows are moving out. And mechanics on Jigs. Watch the swirls. Make sure we're dotting this ad. Further death to the ad.
I taunted immediately.
Yeah, you guys really need to not be standing where it spawns, honestly.
Yo, really good idea for that. If Wind Rush is down, literally after the swirlies happen, is a sit and Wind Rush ready to go. There's nothing common, and you're ready to go, and you're about to run.
Get back to the middle. Getting mechanics on me, then it's going to be swirls. Watch swirls. Right into the ad. Slows are out. Just chains get to the middle there. Got tank mechanic. That ad's coming. Beams, we're moving to the right. Taking chains. Doing damage while you fly. Pretty good to push, so just keep staying on boss. You guys really need to kill that ad. Everybody should be on that ad right now. That ad should be dead before the phase ends.
Nice, stack on KMS. I have first one here. Debuffed out.
7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 4, 3. Here comes the damage.
We're moving on 4 stacks.
Go, go, go.
Stock on KMS. Debuffs out.
Still hug the side.
Someone didn't move.
Okay. Swipe it up.
Jeez. If you know you still have a stack, then don't come into the group. It's not that hard.
Yeah, make sure everybody has
Even
that
though we
ire.
should all be synced up.
That weak ore is obviously a good way to
Also, there was a problem with that cooldown usage there. When you AMZ and linked, the swirlies came directly inside of it, so maybe offset them a little bit so you have wiggle room, because they cover the entire cooldown. We had nowhere to go, so maybe, I don't know, somehow misplace them so at least we can get some of it and also move out at the same time.
A Venn diagram?
Pretty much, yeah.
See it up.
Also, maybe don't be, since we know it's coming there, maybe don't all stack on top of each other. That way, like, it doesn't all go in the same place, because it comes down on us, not on a random location.
So we should bait it.
Yeah, we should bait it to the, like, the inner right before it comes out, then drop the link or have the link down with the AMZ.
How that burst damage works is it targets a player and then it chains to nearby players.
Well, yeah, but it went out after the swirlies chose their location, so bait swirlies go and cool down to be fine.
Right check coming. Here we go.
That's fine. What I can do is, if we stack on KMAS, and I'll put it off the side of KMAS as soon as the swirlies go, you run into the link. You could do that.
Yeah, obviously a good idea to have a CD there, but realistically, it's one big hit, so just heal up afterwards.
The main thing is just like you can even link early just to make sure that we're even. Just make sure
Yep,
that we're
I
not
agree.
stacking the swirlies to the point where we can't move. Like I got hit, Vic got killed. Like it was a really
Nobody's
bad
really
idea.
gonna die to that hit at that time. Like that's everybody's stationary there, so it's afterwards that things get kind of faulty. All right, here we go. Grab the boss. Let's go. Okay, we have swirls, dodging swirls. Slows out. Take the chain to the middle. Swirls again, guys.
I think I'm disconnecting.
I have double death link. I don't know how I just didn't kill me.
Yeah, just wipe it up. Come on.
Yeah. I layered so many cooldowns there to not kill you guys. I don't know how the fuck I didn't murder one of you. How much did it hit for, though, is the question. I know Solandria took it.
No, I died to being too slow on chains. I don't know if we didn't get enough chains or if I walked into as well, though.
Depression got hit for 58k on that second death link. Brandish got hit for 56.
Okay, here's food. Jeez, probably can click this again. I don't know. Here you go.
Give me 30 seconds, please. Go ahead.
Yeah, I actually agree though. I think we should, Jixie and I should stand very close to each other. And then we don't have to worry about the slow. So this is what we're gonna do. We'll both stand over on red, okay?
Wait, sorry, what about the slow? Like you talk about the ground slow that nobody stands in?
Since you and I always get it, we just both be in the same spot before it goes out, so we don't have to worry about moving to opposite sides or people standing in it. So you and I could just stand off to the center, or off of the center, and everybody else would just be in the middle, and then only the other person has to move. Should make it easier for everybody else.
Do you want the other people who get the ground slow to stack with you on the red?
Yeah, just move over with us. Yep, that's fine.
It's not, I mean, that sounds exactly like what I was doing on the opposite side.
Yeah, I know. It's just me and you are on different sides. So, I mean, if you want to go on the left side instead, we can.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I understand what is happening when we bomb ourselves. So an individual, and I think it was me last time, got the circles, the white circle, right when we were running. So I did not take the gate, obviously, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of damage to everyone. But you doing that, and not taking the gate, is gonna have another stack renewal. and so you cannot stack with the rest of the party until that's gone. So you just have to be wary of that. Whoever gets the white circle when we transition from red, purple side to the other side, you cannot stack. Everyone else can stack.
It should be like you can do it while it's happening. You have plenty of time to do the mechanic, so either do it right before or during it. Doesn't matter. Just make sure as the mechanic ends and you need to be spread, you're actually spread. Everybody can continue to move together, and just precise movement is all you need there. Me, are you there?
Yeah, I'm logging in.
Great.
So summary version, if you get white circles, do not stack with a group on the other side.
No, that's not
Those
the
stacks are
summary
off.
version. The summary version is if you have the mechanic and you have to move, you wait until the actual mechanic needs to be dealt with before making a mistake with it. Don't just wildly run out of the group with the mechanic. Pay attention to when it's about to expire and make sure you're in the right place at the right time. That's something that is going to complicate the movement. Ideally it won't, but I don't exactly know when it's coming out because it doesn't seem to affect me on my side very often. So if you guys are moving during it, then just make the right decision.
Okay, I'm chain DCing.
Alright, you're online.
Try logging into an alt.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, let's just take the break now. 9 o'clock, guys. Be back at 9. I mean, he's online. He's alive. I don't know how he's changing the res.
I was able to press accept, but then I instantly DC'd.
Okay, that's fine. 9 o'clock, guys. Be back at 9:10, and we gotta get good pulls. Okay? I mean, we definitely gotta see the end phase tonight, 100%. So if you guys need to go watch something to do it, feel free. 10 minutes, but be back in 10. All right? Good work so far.
Yeah. Yo, we got this shit.
I don't want to talk about it.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Nice.
Nothing happened. Don't know what you're talking about. We just seriously died. Definitely wasn't because
So
of
you
my
ult?
fucking. Yeah, it definitely wasn't because my throw glaive was on my up scroll and I was scrolling through details and then my mouse cursor went off of the details window.
That sounds like a horrible place to have throw glaive.
Not when you're tanking Mythic Plus, it's not. It's okay. This is fitting for how our polls have been going so far. We need time to contemplate. Flame cop. Everybody will
I
believe
heard
it.
that.
Fuck. It's Flame Solange. Everybody will believe it.
Impossible. I have my keyboard disconnected to deal with computer stuff.
Fuck. Blame Drek. He'll never speak to defend himself. Perfect.
This stuff sells itself. Goblin products are built to last. Cha-ching! Can I interest you in a payment plan?
Shit.
I'm back. Get it, Rose. Thank you, Mister.
Happy to help with.
I was rewatching the video for Phase 3, and they were saying at the end, when it gets hectic, it's better probably to just let the person who gets chains die when you're about to kill the boss. That's definitely.
Yeah, we'll be doing that for sure.
Did you link the video?
What's
That's
up?
limits, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
in raid
just how it
discussion.
works,
It
no
was
matter
up,
what you do.
scroll.
It's
So
no,
yeah.
It's like gonna be super
Oh.
tight.
How'd you guys die? What happened? Oh shit, that's weird.
I heard somebody threw a weapon. I don't know who though.
Oh yeah, Dreknar. Yeah, definitely. It was Dreknar. He threw a throw.
Rude.
1.
I think DK's can solo the chains.
Oh yeah. Yeah, probably.
Why is Chick-fil-A so good?
It's not even that good. I had it for the first time a couple weeks ago.
It's as
'Cause they hate
if
the
someone's
gays.
taste buds are personal preference and not
What did
applicable
you?
to
What
everyone.
What did you have? No, it's applicable to everyone.
Just
What did you
No,
have?
it's not. What about people who don't eat fucking meat, Rusty?
Then you get the non-meat version.
It was chicken on a bun with a pickle.
They have
You got
salads.
You didn't get the deluxe. You gotta get the deluxe.
Okay, Sandra.
They don't. They're out of sauce apparently. Whatever that fucking means.
They don't need sauce.
That means they don't have
Can
sauce there.
Can you guys make sure your repair guys came in and ready?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I can help with repair now.
Oh, you're about to mount?
Alright, so 9/11.
Oh no, never remember.
Oh, that's not good. It's been 22 years. Wait, no. It's been 20 years.
Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa.
Popular song of the time.
That's a different song, I think, yeah.
It's a good song either way.
So you know, I'm not gonna try to convince you guys to do something that you probably don't think is the right play, but like this is a great fight to consider the bloodlink thing. Like it's doing a lot of healing. It's helping not just me, but the group. So these are the kind of encounters that you know, having an extra pad on your health pool is the way you kill the fight. We're never really gonna be stretched for damage at any point in this fight until the very end, at least. It's always going to be nice to be able to, you know, if we could survive easier, you know, if we 6 heal, it'd be a lot easier to make progression on the fight effectively. But
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Could you get me the leech gem and I'll throw it on?
can't help you with that, but everybody else I'm sure has a
I don't have the right
Yeah,
piece to get the bonus.
Yeah, no, I think you're overestimating how many people actually have access to these sets.
Don't have.
I got it. I'll put it on.
Like, how many people even have 3 set?
Stupid shit, Sylvan.
3
I, have,
sock.
I only have 3 set for
You trying to trade me the
draft.
gem, you fucking piece of
Fletchen's in
shit.
Thunder Bluff, we need to summon him. Hey, miss, please summon Fletchen.
I don't need it.
Oh, did Fletchen go on pilgrimage?
Whoa, dude, these are
I was
dropping
waiting
off
on-
the trash. That's crazy. How you guys get so many shards?
It's called getting good.
Probably in the screen thing.
See, they only reward them to people who don't override their other one.
I'm here, by the way.
Great.
This is a cool fight.
Oh, look, it's so easy. Look at all these gems. Now I gotta figure out what gem was actually in that slot, though.
You got Fletchen in there, dude?
Careful you don't drop all those gems on the ground like they're oranges.
He's always here in my heart.
Is he Rusty? Is he there in your heart?
Can you ready check in your heart?
Fletchen?
I just believe in a thing called love.
Just listen to the rhythm of your heart.
Just you've been singing that song for like.
Yeah, for real.
You guys didn't know any other songs, dude.
Dude, that's the first time you heard it in 30 years. I guess not 30 years, but like 12.
He's a college student. He
Fletchen's
doesn't have
low.
enough time to look up other songs.
You're right.
He's
I've
a
been in
community college student.
Wait, you're still in college?
I'm still in college, yes. After 12 years.
It's just like how Siler just turned 16.
He's just turned 16. His birthday's in November.
I mean, he looks 16. But...
Fletchen.
He's a professional student. Isn't sign on?
You would think.
He's on Discord.
I know that.
Sign's on vacation right now.
Ah. Where is he?
Okay.
Costa Rica.
Alright, raid check coming. So we got about an hour and a half, guys. We got to make good pulls, so that means no silly mistakes in phase 1. Obviously, we're kind of past that, so that's good. We need to make sure that we have the group in the right position in phase 2, making the right decisions. And if we can get through phase 1 and like whatever, like the full cycle of phases, a full time, then we can make really good progress here. Because you see, it's actually just the exact same phase again. There's no changes. There's nothing else to learn. We just now need to do it and have everybody alive so we can see the end of the fight. That should be our goal tonight, okay? Alright, here we go. And yeah, so me and Jix are going to be over on the right side, both of us together, as soon as the poll starts. Like this, we're always going to get a fear, or a slow. So we'll just start over there, and then whoever else gets the slow, bring it to the right side, okay? And we'll keep resetting to this position every time. Here we go. Okay. Tank mechanics on me. Watch the swirls, guys. Okay, there's the slows are out. Chains are middle. Comes that add.
I have a really good idea after this is to get into the wind rush.
Okay, beams are going left. Let's go. Make sure you're damaging things. Okay, we're gonna reset to the middle. You have to use a small speed buff to do that. Go for it.
Hey, Mouse is dead.
Guys, it's just running like a beam, alright? There's no deaths here. Tank mechanic. Twirls. Slows. Taking the slows to the right, guys. Chains are out. Tank mechanics on Jix. I got boss.
Really good idea is to chill in wind rush.
We have to finish this ad. Going to the right. And we're good to just kill this ad, so as soon as you have the ability to do so, finish up that ad. Finish this phase right now. Ooh, we got another death point.
Stacking on Kinas.
Okay, 6 seconds for raid damage. 5, 4, 3. Here it comes.
You guys need to go.
Yep, you can come over. It was good.
Or
Don't run
You
into
were
me.
late. Don't run into people.
Debuff.
Swirls. Swirls again.
Range needs to go.
Yep, Chicks bring it over. Swirls again. Why do I have one healer in range of me? What is happening? Where are you guys going? What is up? Why are the healers not with me?
Not sure. I mean, me and Rumdu were in range. So.
It was just you. The other 3 healers were not in range of me. Obviously, Sarah's supposed to be over with Chicks, but Kano and Rumdu were not in range of me.
He was in
Yeah,
range.
I shouldn't run. I ran over. I shouldn't have done that.
Nope, it's just the DPS to get dots on the mob, basically, and finish it.
Yeah, my bad.
I can be in the middle, yeah, to get both?
Nope, heal me the full time. I'm taking an insane amount of damage.
Yeah.
Essentially, we're not leaving, and we're just going to be over there and make sure they don't die. We should be able to hit everyone.
Yeah, I think the best thing you can really do is just try and top the ranged players off before they, like as they're starting to move out, so that hopefully they won't get fucked before the phase ends. But
Yeah, healing is rough. Going back to the Jix side, they're low, and we're popping cooldowns and shit. But just a hard
it's
time.
tough because if we're slow on finishing that phase, especially with deaths, it really just makes it impossible.
Yeah, guys, please, I don't know what like trickery you're trying to pull or something like this, but this is not how we're going to be doing this encounter, okay? So please don't ever die to that line or that I-beam thing again. You're not going to ever do that. You're just going to identify which direction it's going, and you're going to run to the chain and click it. That's how all 20 players or whatever, Jix doesn't want to do it, but every other player in the raid is going to do it this way, okay? I'm not gonna watch. Like that's not, and this is completely wasting time. Nobody should ever die to that mechanic. It's just like a flavor mechanic. It doesn't even do anything.
You told the B, no, I was just getting as many globals in on the ads. Like
No, I know you're talking about taking the portal before. It doesn't matter, but everybody else has to move.
Oh, yeah. I don't even do that anymore. I forgot that portal existed.
Yep. Okay, let's heat up. Get real pulled with no DPS dead. Make sure you have armor kits on.
I was taking the that portal to when we were going into the ad phase to try to outrange the last spear from the angel that reset stacks.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, pop a tree.
Pop a wheelie?
Okay, chains are out, branded. Big mechanics on me. Swirls, dodge swirls. This ad. Okay, we have beams going to the right side. All players are running over there. Click chains and do damage as you fly. Go back to the center. Big mechanics on Jix. Swirls, dodging swirls. Slows to the right. Chains to the middle. We have to have finished this ad by now. Tank mechanic is on me. Stop running the slow over me, pop, please. Just stand still.
Red rush still up.
Okay, we're moving to the left. Just finish this ad. Okay, no, boss is fucking super high yet again. We really need to do better damage in this phase, guys. Let's get out of the phase. Gonna have to deal with this ad in the transition of the phases. Make sure we're pushing out of this phase. We cannot get another mechanic. Okay, good.
Stuck on KMS. Debuff.
It's 6 seconds. We're having the big damage. 2 seconds right now.
You guys should have gone around.
So whoever had white there, you just killed 2 people.
Jesus.
It's like I talked about white people. You can't do that.
Do you want to? I think maybe I should be the one so I can make the calls. You want to try that?
I mean,
It's simple.
killed
Just if you have 6 seconds on your debuff, fucking leave. Like, look at your debuffs. Like, I don't understand why this is so hard.
It's just people don't they don't know how to do raiding. They need me to call the mechanics. So we'll swap. I'll for now at least tonight, chicks. Okay, I'll go to the right side and you can come to the left side for now.
What am I expecting? What's the difference? Like,
Nothing. It's the exact same. You're just gonna be taking a lot more damage in the beginning, and then when everybody else catches up, you'll be healed by more players.
Many deals for a friend.
Okay, eat up.
Honestly, I think Drek's Inspiring Shout's more valuable there because then we're not stacking.
Yep, use whatever we have. Got plenty of CDs. It's really not like I mean, the whole purpose of doing this is that we have 3 healers over there. Like we don't actually need a CD for that. We just heal up after it hits. Nobody should be in any danger there.
So I'm just going. So Jix is coming to the left.
Yeah, you're not changing it this area.
Okay.
Make sure you do. Okay, right check. Okay, let's do it. Okay, tank mechanics on Jix. Swirls, dodging swirls. Chains are on Ratty. Tank mechanics on me. Slows are off to the right. Watch the ad. Okay, beam's going to the right side. Everybody's walking over to the right now. Make sure you're doing damage to as many targets as you can while you do this. Quickly get back to the center. Make sure you continue to do damage as we do it. Tank mechanics coming out on Jix. Then there's going to be swirls. Make sure you're dodging swirls. Slows are coming after that. The slows to the right side of the room. We got chains to the middle. Tank mechanics on me. I got icebounds. Good. Next ad is falling. Okay, we're gonna go to the left side this time. We can damage the ad. We did way better damage in this first phase. Damage the ad here. Make sure this ad is dead before we go. This works out well too, because I can just script the ad now as the tank is gonna have it. Great damage on the ad. Watch the swirls on my side. Make sure nobody ever gets hit by the swirls in this phase. Take the beam out, cop. You don't have to run that far. You're not standing next to any other players. Watch the swirls. There's the damage. Yep, watch swirls again. We're gonna move. Watch that beam on depression. Make sure you're not in the group with that. Everybody else should be stacked.
Now.
Yeah, I'll tell you when. As soon as we get the 5th stack, you're going. Go now. Everybody goes now. Everybody goes now. Everybody goes now. Good AMZ.
Debuff.
Five seconds for this raid damage, by the way, guys. Be ready. I'm gonna AMZ us, Sarah.
Get out here, range.
Okay, I'm bringing it to the middle for you guys.
AMZ, even on Jetstar.
Beam on blinks, get that out. More damage is coming in 6 seconds, guys. Do not die to this. Make sure you use a defensive. Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Okay. Do we skip it, I guess? Good. Okay, main phase again. Much easier for people. Good. Make sure you're ready to do these mechanics again. Tank mechanics on me. I don't have any defensive. Okay, slows are out. Rumdoodle has chains. Take it to the middle. Make sure everybody's in this. Who doesn't have the slows? Deathlink is on Jix. I got boss. Added down.
Health pots, health pots, health pots.
Yep, just don't die here, guys. Easy phase now. We're just gonna move to the left side. We're gonna move to the left side. Keep doing damage along the way. Click the chains when you get here and continue to do damage. I'm going to quickly get back to the middle. We got to try to kill both targets very quickly. Tank mechanic is on me. Watch swirls, guys. We got chains coming next. Those chains. Slows are out. Rum Doodle has chains again. Make sure everybody's stacked with him who doesn't have the slows. Hang Mechanic is on Jix. There's going to be swirls. Dodge swirls. Dodge swirls. Here we have this ad again. Beams. So we're going to go left this time.
Rushed.
Make sure you're damaging the ad along the way, guys. Clicking chains. And what is the boss push? 35, 30 something?
33.
Okay, good. So keep pushing to about 36-ish, then we're going to stop and wait for the ad. So actually, like, just get on this ad, use some damage on this ad. Let that thing die as quick as possible. We have tank mechanics on me. I got everything up. Watch swirls. So keep pushing, and then when that ad comes, we're going to hard swap to that and get out of the phase. There's the chains. As soon as the chains are over, we're going to hard swap to the ad. You could actually damage the ad right now. I have tank mechanic. You have tank mechanic. I got boss. Okay, here's that ad. We're going to kill this thing as fast as possible. This is the skull. Everybody's on skull. We have beam. We're going to go left. Nope. Yeah, we pushed the phase, so we don't want to do that. But that's fine. Follow me on my side. And now we're just going to stack against the puddles we created the first time, guys, on my side.
I have not much here.
That ad's dead, so that's good. Watch swirls, guys. Swirls, swirls, swirls. You're not getting hit by that ever. Spreading misery. Make sure we're putting that in the right spots. Rum Doodle, good. Stay out of the group.
Stacking.
Swirls again. Dodge. Rate damage is in 6 seconds, guys. Make sure you're ready for this.
We got some. I got us on a pop here.
Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Great AMZ. Watch the swirls. Desolation beams on blinks. And on your 5th stack, you're leaving. We're way behind on damage, though. Watch swirls. Okay, go leave now, guys. Everybody goes. Click portal. Everybody goes. Click portal. If you're late, you have to wait. Don't go into the group. Watch swirls again, guys. More tank damage. Oh, what's going on?
Itchy ran right into me.
You guys all gotta go at the same time. Swipe it up. I'll try to do a countdown for you guys if it's easier, but... Okay, that's better. Everybody feels like we're doing better.
That just sucks that if you guys run into Jix, I get hit. That basically killed me.
The whole raid
That's
gets
a wipe.
hit.
Yeah, that's a wipe. If anybody
If
does
it
that,
ever
it's a wipe.
happens,
Yeah.
we all
Just
die.
saying I'm like out in Timbuktu, like yeah.
Yeah, that's meant to wipe you.
Wait, you have $2, Sarah? The fuck?
I wish. I do have a soulstone map.
Well, much better there. If we didn't make that mistake, we were ready to see the final phase. That's really good.
I think it's unless it's like really off, you just go when you get the 5th stack. It was like 23. It's fine.
Wasn't bad. I thought the stacks take like actually a lot longer to coalesce than I thought they did.
Yo, Ash, if you can defensive there, I'm gonna link the other side. That's really good.
When we wiped?
When you did it. When you did it. When you you popped something on the purple side.
He doesn't have a defensive CD.
Well, whatever it was. He did
I'm just convoking. I mean, I can convoke every minute. So the first time that we're on purple side, right? I'm letting you use your green circle there, and you seem fine healing there. But the second time on the purple side, I'm convoking over there.
So every
consistently.
Every time we're in that phase, all CDs will be backup. So like if you're using them only in that phase, you can use them in the exact same place every time. So we have AMZs both times on both sides. That's great. And yeah, whatever healing CDs you're doing at the same time every time in that phase, and then coming out of the phase.
I was gonna say real quick when we run over Rusty to Jix's side, I'm popping Trank because we're low and we're running over, so I can just hop people on the way over, pop Trank, and then people are in decent shape for the mechanics.
Yeah, that's awesome because the second time over, I'll link it and you Trank and we'll top people.
Sarah, we're gonna do a different little pattern with the stuff so we have more room. Just stick close to me on the next attempt.
Okay, I'm trying to stand like on you.
I've got it better because we got crap. We went to like vertical. We need to be more horizontal.
Yeah.
Okay,
instead of like 1 1 1 1 1, let's be like 1 2 1 2. Like you know what I mean?
Like side to side. Yeah.
Okay, really good pulls, guys. Here's the raid check coming. Eat up, guys. Come on. Every time there's food down. I guess it's gone already, but.
Look,
Oh, no,
your
it's
food
still there.
was bland. I couldn't smell it. I don't know
I
what to
just
tell
put
you.
it in
You
the
know?
wrong spot. That's my fault there.
Could you leave it in the oven a little longer? It was a little cold.
Okay, my fault. Just said these are from like Nathria, probably. All right, here we go. So we did really good damage on this first phase again. Make sure we are doing the same thing we're doing every time there. Get a good pre-pot. All CDs are used here.
Runes.
Yeah, good call. Okay, tank mechanics on me. Swirls are coming, guys. Here are the swirls. Here's the slows. Take them to the right. Branded has chains. Bring it towards the skull. Make sure everybody who doesn't have slows is in it. We have that ad dropping any second. Tank mechanic is on Jix. I got boss. Make sure you're doing some damage to the ad, and make sure you're trying to cleave both targets on the run. We're going to the right side here, guys. Every single person is just going to run to the right side and click these chains. Continue doing as much damage as you can as you do. And click chains when you can and do more damage in the air. You can get at least one global in on the air. And then we're using any small speed buffs we have to get back to the place we were just at. Make sure you're back where you are supposed to be now. Tank mechanic is on me. We're just cleaving hard out. Watch swirls, watch swirls, watch swirls. We have slows. Make sure they're on the right side. Chains are out. You got to get that in the middle. Okay, a lot of people pretty close. Careful. I got boss. We have another ad. And we're actually pretty good on damage, so we can do a little bit more damage to this ad. We're going to the left side, guys. Left side, left side, left side, left side. Make sure you click the chain, get some damage on the way. I will grip that ad, and then that's it. We're done with the fades, hopefully.
Kill this ad fast.
Yep, on the way, guys, kill the ad. But don't worry about damaging it more than that. We got to get on this eye. Okay, everybody's on this eye now. Just cleave off the eye. Okay, swirls, dodging swirls. Stack for the misery. Stack right on me, guys. Ratty has beam. Moving from misery.
Debuffs.
Swirls, guys. Tank or big raid damage is coming in 5 seconds. 1 second. Here it is. Great. Swirls again. Swirls again. Blinks has the mechanic. Okay. Well, as soon as the eye refreshes, I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1. Go. That was very good damage on our side. Make sure you stay clean over there.
Look how tidy it is.
Debuffs.
Here comes another tank.
Big hit, guys. Get on K-Mass. Debuff, Sarah.
Good. You have to stay alive. You don't have to heal me, Sarah. Just heal yourself. We're good.
Leave range.
Yep, gonna bring him over to you guys. Ah, that's not a good time for that, but.
Debuffs.
Okay, we're gonna take another big hit in 4 seconds. Make sure you're ready to survive.
Debuffs,
Defensive
debuffs.
CD now. 2 seconds. Defensive CD. Good. Okay, not bad at all. I still need healing though from the debuff. Thank you. Okay, yeah, make sure you don't collide. Still good. Okay, tank mechanic is on me. I have nothing. This is gonna really suck. Good.
You want me to take that first?
Yeah,
part?
probably. Watch the slows. Chains are out. Chains on depression. Depression move. Okay, tank mechanics on Jix. I got boss.
Stay in link.
Okay, we got this ad. And we're going to the right, and again, as much damage to both targets. Take the chain, do damage on the way. Use a speed buff, gets it back to the start. Okay, tank mechanics coming. It's on Jix, I got boss. Watch swirls, swirls, swirls. We're just cleaving hard here. Make sure we're doing damage to both targets. Slows are out. Chains around Ratty. Take that to the center. Tank mechanic is on me. I got some good stuff. Okay, we got a new ad. More beams, guys. Good work on that first ad. We're gonna go to the left.
Good job.
We have a lot of stacks that bleed.
I'll get off you.
Great. Just
Can you
somebody
bob-
else.
can you bob at
Yeah,
your
bot
bob
me.
at-
Actually, bot me. Perfect. Nice bop. Now I can grip it. Okay, I'm gonna grip it. Okay, tank mechanics on me.
Get back in the right position.
Yep, back in the right spot, guys. We're burning ads. 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 Don't kill boss. Chains around remorseful. Get it to the middle. Get to the middle. Get it to the middle. Get it to the middle. Get it to the middle. Okay, tank mechanics on Jix. I got boss. Another ad. So we're just burning ad, guys. Everybody's on this ad. We're pushing it again too soon. We need to kill this ad. Okay, let's go. It's fine. Don't worry about the ad.
Kind of hug inner here.
Swirls, swirls, swirls.
You didn't see that?
Hammer, get out with that. Good.
Debuffs.
Swirls again.
Flush and debuff.
Popping.
Yep, swirls, dodge.
8 seconds when you
Black
leave.
shit all over this. Get out of the group. Who has that? Okay, I'll tell you when. Countdown soon. Now, 3, 2, 1, go. Everybody leave. Fletching, you're not gonna be able to leave. You're taking the res and you're staying.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to use a defensive to survive when you take the res.
Watch your debuffs. Stack up.
Yes. Failed again. Wipe it up. So how does
Hey,
that
look at
happen? You guys are running into Jix?
Yeah, it was definitely on melee. You can see the explosion.
Okay.
You're ruining my pretty
Just
picture.
pay
over
attention,
here,
guys. Like, come on, man. This is as basic as it gets. Don't run on top of the tank when you still have the opposite debuff. I'm unsure how that's even
People
possible.
aren't watching their own debuff. They're just seeing when people who actually move when you call it drop theirs. The people who are moving late aren't watching their debuff and just running.
Yeah,
in
there's
when
no
everyone
moving
else
late,
is.
guys. Okay, this is a mythic raid encounter. I'm telling you how to do the fight. You're going to do it how I tell you to do it, okay? There's no moving late. You're clicking the portal when I count down. I'm trying to count down ahead of time. It's difficult to predict, but I'm trying to give you as much warning as possible. There's no moving late here, okay? Everybody's moving together. If you see somebody behind, you have to wait. We all have to go together. That's how the strategy is working out, okay? So please, yes, when you see about like 6 seconds left on the 4th stack, that's around the time the 5th stack is coming. So you need to be ready to do that, okay? And I don't know why we had circles all over the middle of the room here. I think it might have actually been my fault from phase 1, but that cannot happen. We cannot have that. It needs to go all the way to the back of the room, okay? So when you guys drop those black puddles, you cannot be dropping them in the middle of any of the locations. And I think one at least I dropped in the middle of the room because I came too early with the ad. I don't know where the other ones came from. Okay,
So, Metro, I'm not using the weak aura, I'm just using my UI and looking at my debuffs. Whenever the debuff hits 0 on my UI is when it refreshes.
great. Okay, whatever. I don't exactly know when it's refreshing. All I know is that like I'm trying to make the call preemptively, but I keep missing it by a second or two. So,
Do you want me to call it out?
Yeah, if you
Because
want.
how my
Fine.
debuff bar has it, it's whenever my timer runs out for like the timer that I have on it hits 0s when it refreshes.
Well, okay. If that's the case, then I'll do. I'll handle it. I didn't realize that's exactly how it worked. Okay.
Either way, people understand that we're running as soon as it refreshes, so you have the whole window of between then and when it next refreshes. To
Yeah, it
get
should
over
be
there,
8 seconds that you have to run over there.
Like 7 seconds, basically.
Yep.
The whole.
Metro, you might want to put like a censor or adult warning on your stream because me and Sarah are about to draw a dick in phase 2.
Got it. Okay, here's a raid check. Eat up, guys. Food's down. So good pulls. Feels a lot better. Just need to make sure that nobody ever makes that mistake. That's so, you know, a little bit difficult to know the mistake, but just if you're moving at the right time, it really shouldn't be possible. By the time you get over there, the debuff should be over almost.
Just take care when you're running over to us, because I'm dropping my pool before I leave. So, like, you guys are literally, like, getting, like, speeding on over, and I'm...
Oh, by the way, at that point, Sarah, we're pretty much done. So you can just drop it wherever you want, like, as long as it's not in the dead center of the room. Prioritize getting here, for sure.
Okay.
As long as everything else was handled well, if we have one bad puddle there, we're good. It's just so we don't drop them bad in the first phase.
Okay.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Runes.
Yeah, good call. Keep using the alignment runes.
Let's not fuck this up. This is important for the kill. We gotta get on the kill video.
Cat cop about to get demonetized.
Okay, so first tank mechanic is on me. Swirls are out, guys. Don't ever get hit by a swirl in this phase. Slows are out. Ratty has chains. Take it to the middle. Make sure everybody who doesn't have slows in the chains.
There's a slow.
Death links. Watch the swirls. I got boss. Hey, need to live, guys. I got boss. Okay, wipe it up. Jump off. What's going on?
Someone with the slow stacked in it.
in the chain.
Okay, pay attention, guys, please. It's very, very, very easy mechanics. Like, I mean, I'm really glad we didn't do Sylvanas.
Don't release.
The 3 slows are called out. I don't have time to read the names, but it was Drek, Hammer, and Vomit. So make sure you guys are ready to do that mechanic when it comes on you. And then you're moving it to the right. You can stand where me and Jix are. If you're stacked on us, it's fine, but you obviously cannot be stacked on the group. Meet up. Okay, ready check coming. Yeah, 99% sure that once you get that mechanic, you will never actually get the chains too. So just as soon as you get the mechanic, just run to the right.
That is correct.
Can I get some lock rocks?
Yeah, let's get another.
Blinks, could you say that more like Chris Farley, please?
If I knew how to, I would.
That is correct.
I'm not a voice actor, dude.
How fucking dare you?
Alright, here we go.
Grasshopper, rune scrape.
Okay, first tank mechanic is on me. Swirls are next. Comes the slows, be ready to act. Meet Ratty Vicario. Hammer has dragging chains. Take it to skull. We're hitting on Jix. I got boss. Watch swirls. Comes that add. Okay, we're doing beams now. We're going left. Every single person is running left.
Still.
Make sure you're cleaving both targets, guys. Click the chains as soon as you can. Do damage in the air.
Can you bot me?
I will taunt the ad. Rip the ad, that is. Keep cleaving, guys. Make sure you're cleaving. Tank mechanic is coming. It's on me. I got... Good, I'm good. Watch swirls, swirls, swirls. Slows are coming. So it's Pop, Drek, and Vomits. Everybody else in the chain. Tank mechanic's on Jix. Watch swirls. New ad. Beams. And again, we want to make sure we push as the ad dies, okay? So that means do a little bit less damage to the boss.
Yeah, boss is really low comparatively, right?
Okay, let's go across. So we got to kill 2 ads before we transition, okay?
Flandria bot me.
No, we just have to kill this one before we transition this time.
Nope, one more. We're going to do one more. Okay, tank mechanics on me. Watch swirls, swirls, swirls. Oh, okay, we were really low. Alright. That's fine, I guess.
It's the second phase that we have to kill 3.
Oh, that's right.
Sarah, shade the...
You're on KMF.
Swirls, guys. Make sure we're dropping pools on the edge, me and Meat. KMS has beam, move it out.
Debuff.
7 seconds for raid damage, guys. Pools on you guys, move it up, make sure you're stacked up. Here comes the raid damage. Here, move from swirls, 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 swirls. Vic has beam. Not going, where are you going?
What do you mean?
Got
The dude's
3
close
seconds
back.
until we move.
That's
2
fine.
seconds.
Just go.
Now we're supposed to be moving.
It just did
We're,
crazy
we're
damage.
killing it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's sub 20. I was confused there.
Yeah, we had to move because we're it's dead.
We get buffed in the middle of the fight. Great damage again, coming up.
Get close, get close.
Metro, you better just.
I finished this, bro. You don't even need. I don't even need your help.
Debuffs.
Oh, you guys are not even close.
Yeah, we aren't gonna have to move ranged.
We're gonna wipe.
Just call it art.
That's it.
That's what I was trying to say.
What's changed? All of a sudden, we did 20% more damage.
Sir, we
We
should
haven't
focus.
had in that phase, so everybody just was cooking one guy.
Sure.
Yeah, we had better damage splits in phase 1, so we had better cooldown uptime.
No, I mean
as
how?
soon as we transition.
How do we all of a sudden gain like 10% DPS?
Everybody pot
Because
it.
we didn't have to kill the Stygian thing, and we were on the side that it spawned on, so we were just turreting it the second it spawned.
Okay, so that's a little awkward. I don't know what to do there.
We just
Guess
move at 4 stacks
Just move
instead.
early. Yeah, just move early.
Yeah, I feel like if we do that again, we got the kill.
Okay, you do. That's my fault. I was looking too much at the debuff and not at the health.
I didn't see a dick there, Jix. I was promised a dick.
Look, okay, Sarah fucked up one of the balls. We Lance Armstronged it. I don't know what to tell you. Look, we had struggle.
I can get an expert in here, see if Andy can log in.
Okay, so that's obviously a good problem to have. If we can repeatedly make that a problem, the fight would be a lot easier for us. Here's a raid check. Let's repair every time, guys. Here's mount. Go ahead and repair. Game as and depression. Make sure you guys repair. Make sure you guys put your runes on.
May your feet find good trails.
Alright, here we go. It's great, obviously. So good that we wiped. It's not normal to have that. Here we go.
We want to shoot for that, right? We want to not have an ad during that phase.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
That's fine. I mean, we did fine. I just didn't recognize it.
No one did.
Okay, first tank mechanics on me. Swirls are coming. Slows, pops, laundry, vomit. Meat has chains. Take it in the middle. Please do not stand on top of me, guys. Move over to the right, please. Chicks is on tank mechanic. Comes that ad. Okay, we're gonna have the beam. We're gonna go left. Going left.
Wind rush.
Get there and use the chains as fast as possible. Make sure you do some good damage. Gonna taunt that ad, grip that ad over. Make sure you guys are back in the spots that we want to be in. We're just cleaving hard here, guys. Make sure you're hitting 2 targets right now. Tank mechanic is on me. Swirls, swirls, swirls. Dodge. Slows are coming.
Bob Metro.
Fletchin has dragging chains. Tank mechanic is on Jix. I'm taunting. Spell Bob. Clearing it. Gotta die. Gotta not die with swirls, guys.
That's the attack thing.
Watch the tank mechanic. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we're just killing his ad. Okay, let's go through.
And just FYI, I didn't die to swirls. I died to the chain and the targeted debuff.
Okay, let's
Start
kill the
moving
ad,
over,
guys.
kill ad.
Make sure everybody's on the ad. We're gonna have another tank mechanic though, it looks like. Yep. We got it. Okay, good. Let's get out of the phase.
So same shit.
One more try, Sarah.
So we're moving at 4 stacks.
Just wait. Yeah, I don't know what's happened last pull. Just
You
make
just
sure.
gotta-
Watch swirls. Swirls. Pools, make sure we're stacked up. Pop, move out. And you can just move
Debuffs.
to the other side. You don't have to run all the way around. Swirls. 7 seconds on ad, on a tank damage, whatever, big grade damage.
Probably go at 4 again.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
So
call it.
2
no problem.
seconds when we move, and we're
Swirls.
about to move.
Okay,
Go
go
now.
now, go now, go now, go now, go now, go now. So whoever's still here, just stay. You can't leave.
Remember to stack.
No,
Debuffs.
we don't
I'm
have.
coming over. I'm
That's it,
coming
yeah.
over to Metro.
Somebody come over to me.
I'm coming.
Fletchin has beam. Rate damage in 6 seconds, guys.
Y'all are
Good
fucking
one.
up my dick.
Rated its beam.
Range, move now.
Okay, I'm coming to you guys. Yeah, this is where I'll drop the puddle. So why are there puddles? Is this you, Rusty, dropping these?
I don't think so.
Range slow a little bit.
I
Range
mean, who
slow.
else is there? I don't know. Another tank, another big hit, guys. Another big hit, another big hit. Don't die. And Jix take boss when you can. Use defensive. Good.
I can
Okay,
top
first-
everyone here. I'm topping.
First
topping,
tank
topping.
mechanics on Jix. I got boss. Watch swirls, 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 swirls. Just don't die, guys. Hellstone if you have to. Fletch and use Hellstone, dude. We got chains. Tank mechanic is on me. Ad's gonna fall. Beams going left. Make sure you're cleaving. Make sure you're hitting 2 targets right now. Going through. Man, okay, a lot of deaths here. But we got definitely 2 more ads.
I have Soulstone. Do you want me to take it in 10?
Yep. Tank mechanics on Jix. Swirls. Chain slows are out. Chains are under pressure. Tank mechanics on me. Finishing the ad, guys. We have a new ad. Beams are out. Going right. Just pop me when you can if somebody can. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna jump across, hitting boss on the way. Okay, we're back in our spots. We have 1 more ad for sure, but we're actually low on boss now, so tank mechanics on Jix. I got boss. Watch swirls. We're just gonna push hard here. Deathlink's on me. I got boss, and you have it now. Watch the ads. Here it comes. Killing this ad. Every single person's attacking this ad. Make sure you're on this ad right now.
We need to push the boss to 33.3 before the fade.
Yep, we should be good when we land. Take chain, do damage to ad or boss. It's over.
Start moving over though.
Yep. My group, get ready to make a big move.
Adds up. Never mind.
Sarah, let's use back wall and move towards group.
Okay.
We can start here.
Swirls, dodge. Make sure you drop the misery in a good spot. From Doodle has circle. Swirls again. Rate damage in 7 seconds, guys.
Hey guys, on here.
2, 1
5
right
seconds
now.
on moving.
Swirls.
2 seconds on moving.
Yeah, that's not going to be the right call this time. Let's go.
I fucked up. I have to stay.
Yep, if you haven't moved by now, just stay. It's fine. Get ready for big defensive series. 7 seconds on another big hit. Sarah got AMZ. Be in this. Be in this. Be in this. Be in this. Alright, let's move a little bit. Let me know when you guys. I mean, you're not even fucking close. Okay, so like this is a wipe, guys. We can't take like 10 minutes to kill this phase. So we're gonna have to You guys are gonna have to stop using CDs on this guy if we're killing this fast. Or just stop dying, I guess, so we don't have 4 people dead.
It's kind of hard to DPS in that corner.
Yeah, I'll come out sooner. I was assuming you would take longer to get there, so I was trying to drop the misery and then meet you in the middle. But I'll just get there quicker. Not sure where are your delicious, tasty treats.
Alright, here's food. So yeah, I would recommend, I don't want to say who or what, but I would recommend a few people save some CDs for the second half of that second phase, okay? We have the first, we're definitely just going to take 5 stacks that first time regardless. And we're just going to make sure that a couple people save CDs there. It will unfortunately mean you won't have CDs at the end, but it's just got to happen for now until we could figure out how to get that done faster. So first time, it's dying really quick, no problem, that's not an issue. It's just second time, everything's pretty hectic, the room's really covered. We really need to figure out how this like pinnacle is forming on this right side. Can anybody give me an explanation for this? Like, I'll explain, maybe it's not obvious. See how that purple marker is going? All the stacks should be dropped from purple to green, okay? For some reason, there's constantly stacks over here. And this is probably because when you're moving, you have stacks, I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's like not ideal. We can't have that happen. So we need to get further into the progression. I guess I'll just move the mob faster, so no matter what, they're not in the middle of the room. I'll probably just start deeper in the room, I guess. But we definitely cannot have the puddles blocking the trajectory of the second kite. Okay, right check on. Because like what's actually happening is we're wiping because I can't move anywhere but into the middle of the room. So that was going to be a wipe regardless.
What's the range of the... like, never mind actually.
I'm not sure. Okay, here we go. Really good pulls, guys. Got an hour left.
70 yards in the dungeon journal.
Yeah.
Still make some really nice pulls there. Good pop.
This is a pretty cool boss.
Agreed, Rusty.
What? Oh, what?
Tank mechanics on me. Swirls, dodge swirls, dodge swirls. Some slows, make sure you're ready to move to the right. Chains are on hammer side. Make sure everybody's in that who doesn't have slows. Tank mechanic on Jix. That ad is going to fall. Be ready. Watch swirls in the middle. Okay, we're cleaving. Make sure you're hitting 2 targets right now. We're moving to the right. Moving to the right.
Just be in Windrush.
You're doing damage to both if you can. Clicking the thing and going across. Damage on the way. Quickly back to the middle, guys. Do damage along the way. Cleaving, make sure you're hitting 2 targets right now. Tank mechanic is first, it's on Jix. I got boss, watch swirls is next, dodge swirls. Slows is next, make sure you're ready to move out. Chains are on Vic, make sure everybody is in that who doesn't have slows. Tank mechanic is on me. Very good. Okay, another ad is spawned down. We're looking to get out of this phase with neither of these complicating it. So we're moving right. Make sure you're cleaving really hard off this ad. Just make sure you target.
Boss is super low.
Yep, targeting ad, guys. Targeting ad. Going across now. I'll quickly grip that ad.
Keep running. We have to get on the other side.
Damaging boss doesn't help us now. We need to kill this ad. Okay, as soon as the eye is attackable, you don't worry about the ad. Kill the eye. And this time we will leave at 4 stacks. I'll make the call. Make sure everybody's on the eye. Watch swirls, 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 swirls. Make sure you're putting these in the right spots, guys. Depression, have pool, very good. Vomit has beam.
Debuff.
Swirls again. Collapse back 5 seconds for raid damage, guys. Be ready. And then pretty much right after raid damage, we're going to start thinking about leaving. Swirls again. Okay, you guys can leave now. Drek has mechanic. You can still go though, Drek. You still go. Why is everybody so low?
That's how it is.
Wipe it up. Come off. What happened there, guys? Cop, what happened?
I got hit by the swirly. I thought I was out of it. Couldn't pick up my souls quick enough to get out of it.
Yep, make sure to dodge swirly. It's 100%. That does way too much damage to be hit by in that phase.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna link the first one. It allows us to be better.
Okay. Yeah, with us pushing that. So again, when we go in that phase, no matter what is going on with that ad, you're attacking the eye. Okay. We want to be consistent there. I don't give a fuck about that ad. It's not going to make a difference. We need to make sure that eye is consistently dying at the same time. That time we were 5% slower than the previous pull, so that should never happen. Okay. We want to make sure that that eye is our primary target the whole phase, so we can leave on 4 stacks consistently. Here's food.
Has anybody know? I've been dropping my last pool across the gap. It's not like secretly killing us when we travel over, is it?
What? Where?
It's gone. Been like I've been taking the grapple when it drops off, so that it drops off in the air.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure there wasn't like a.
I mean, I've never seen
It
it
doesn't
hit
do
anybody.
any
But...
damage really. It's just like maybe 1 tick is like 3k or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good pulls, guys. 10 o'clock. Plenty of time here. Raid check coming.
Sir, please make your brain smaller.
I have a small. This fight is making me feel like my brain is the tiniest. There's like so much shit to pay attention to.
I know, like, we make this perfectly good dick drawing over here, then all these other people come over here and start ruining it. I'm offended, personally.
Alright, here we go, guys.
Birds. Deep breath, everyone.
That deep
Okay,
enough
first.
for
Okay, mechanics on me. Swirls are next, guys. Don't get hit. Slows her out. Dracusa has the chains. Okay, mechanics on Jix. That ad's gonna drop. Okay, and we're cleaving off both targets, guys. Make sure you're hitting 2 targets
rush.
right now. We're
Okay,
going
rush.
rights. Make sure you're still doing damage.
He bought me.
Quickly get back to the middle. Back to your spots, guys. Bang mechanic is on me. Swirls. Chains on vomit. Mechanic on Jix, I got boss. New ad's gonna drop. Be ready.
I think I like it.
Okay, we're going left. I'll take a bop. That's good. It's fine. I'll res you, just take it whenever it's convenient. Swirls.
We're not leaving. Don't leave. Don't go middle. Stay here.
Yep. Okay, so just as soon as that eye spawns, everybody's on it. Don't worry about that ad. Okay, there's the eye.
Oh, there's an Yoli there.
Huh?
On KMS.
I brought a friend.
Swirls, swirls, swirls. I'm just gonna move further. Remorseful, move out. What's this?
Huh?
Beam.
You gotta move out of the group with that, dude.
I'm way back here. I wasn't anywhere close to the group.
Didn't look like he was in the group, but the game disagrees.
Hey, that's my line.
Piercing lens.
Yeah, it's the circle.
Yeah, I was a mile away. I don't know why it shot way over there.
I think one person gets hit and then it bounces.
Yep, as long as it hits one person, it's a whip. You gotta make sure you're... Just go to the inside of the room with that to make sure. Don't ever go backwards, because we're trying to kite that direction. Okay.
I know, right, Salandra? It's only 58 million damage. Why didn't our healers heal?
I mean,
through
I
it?
survived it, but... Speed up.
Me and Sarah were just over there like, hello?
Get that number. Okay. Aggro the boss again. Just quickly die again. Jump off quickly, guys.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Please do not aggro the boss.
Well, we just set the world record for fastest wipe to the second boss in thanks to Domination. So good job, everybody.
We could do better.
Rusty, I don't normally agree with you, but yeah, I think we could probably do better than what we just did.
Nah.
Okay, here's another food, or are we good?
I ate the one that we have still.
I guess a lot of people didn't get the first round, yeah.
Vic, you might want to eat instead of healing.
I don't know if you know this, but it takes 40 seconds to put up my dumb buffs before every pull, so...
Yeah, but that's an old feast. It's gonna disappear soon.
No.
What makes it dumb?
It would only disappear if 30 people clicked it. Okay,
Dumb because I can't just have them up.
here's a right check.
Oh, did you run out of holy candles, Vic? Is that what's wrong? You gotta like individually buff for it?
Armor.
Rest, do you have armor kit?
Yeah, I just put it on.
Okay, here we go. Make sure we don't
Make
take
sure to refresh armors.
150 million damage from a mechanic next time, guys.
Good damage on the boss, though.
Thanks. Okay, tank mechanics on me. Swirls, guys. Make sure you're dodging swirls. Slows are out. Yakuza has the chains. Tank mechanics on Jix. That ad's gonna drop as soon as that chain's over. Ready to posture and get some damage on both.
Good rush.
Coming to the left side this time, guys. You're damaging both targets right now.
Go ahead and bot me.
Quickly get back to the middle. Cleaving hard here. Make sure we're hitting 2 targets. Tank mechanics on Jix. I got boss. Watch swirls. Flows are out. We're on the right. Cop has the chains. Get to the middle. Tank mechanic is on me. soon as the chains are over, new ad will drop. New ad.
Okay.
And 2 people dead. Wipe it up. What's happening?
I must have got him slowed.
What do you mean?
There was just less people in the chain, so we were being pulled faster. And
Okay,
went to the side
everybody
to avoid
without
that.
the slow is getting in the chains, guys, okay? This is not something we should be talking about for 3 hours in his progression.
Oh, he gonna get you, Vic.
Yeah,
Don't release.
Yeah, sometimes the whatever you call it, swirls go like right on top of the chain group, and you dodge to the side, and there's not as many people in it, and you get pulled off.
Yeah, if that happens, just always run backwards with the mechanics so people can stay in the same line. Okay, let's get some good pulls here, guys. We got to get pulls that are deep so we can see this for next week. All right, here's food. Okay, raid check coming. Okay, here we go. Okay, tank mechanic was on chicks. Watch swirls. Slows are out. Vomit has chains. Everybody without the slow is in the chain. Tank mechanic is on me. Watch the swirls. As soon as that chains are over, that ad is dropping. There it is. Cleaving hard, guys. Make sure. Going to the right side. Taking chain now. Doing globals on the way. Racing back to the middle. I'm grouping the ad. Okay, tank mechanic is next. It's on Jix. I got boss now. Swirls, dodge swirls. Comes the slow. Move the slow out, remorseful, and everyone else who doesn't have slow is in that. Tank mechanic is on me. That ad is going to drop soon. Hard cleave off ad. We're way ahead on boss damage. Cleaving off ad. Moving to the left here, guys. Make sure you're cleaving off ad.
I wouldn't say we're way ahead on bot.
We're comfortable, yep. Get to the chains. Okay, I'll grip the ad when I can. And just don't even worry about it. Literally don't think of it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Swirls. Circles on hammer.
Top, why are you just running around with that pool?
Swirls. 7 seconds on the mechanic.
I'm linking this.
Or down, good. Swirls again. Okay, yeah, probably should have went. No, we still have, just wait till 5 stacks. And 3, 2, 1, go. You guys got to pick up the pace over there with the DPS dead for the whole phase. Thanks, GG. We good? Welcome.
D-Boss.
Fletching, don't run into me when I ran out the group.
Range move.
Okay, I'll come to you.
Hellstones, Hellstones, Hellstones.
We have to kill them evenly, guys. They can't die 5% apart. That's what. Wipe it up. That's crazy, man. We were really far from killing this. You have to die at the same time, guys. You guys know that, right? Like, that's why we're doing this strategy. If one side is not equal, you can't kill it. Really can't. This like nonsense where you guys are dying to like falling off the cliff or some shit. Like, this is non-competitive, okay? We gotta get better. Please do not die in phase 1 ever again. Till the end of the fight. That's the only time phase 1 is in any danger.
Can we test something for next week? If we have to run to purple, can we be on the left side of Skull here? And it might force the boss to go in a certain way, allowing us to be at purple at the right time when we transition.
You can't. There's no forcing the boss to do the beam a certain way.
Well, if you're sitting at one side, I'm pretty sure the boss is not going to be like, oh, let me put it on the
Pretty
other
sure
side.
it's completely random. So
That'd be awesome if it was. We cheese the fuck out of it.
I'm sure people would know about that by now.
All we gotta do is jump to the middle platform on Sylvanas. That's how you do it.
Okay, let's see that. Okay, so we need competitive pulls, guys, okay? So it's time to make sure there's no deaths in phase 1, and we have the right split of damage throughout the whole phase, and we're making the right plays throughout the first 5 minutes of this fight, so we can actually see the end. We have 40 minutes left, okay? So let's make sure we get good pulls here. 30 pulls into this fight. Hopefully everybody understands phase 1. Just play defensively if you have to. We're actually doing pretty well on offense now, so we just need to make sure everybody's alive and consistent. We can see what we want to see. Here's right check. You guys are repairing.
I have many wares.
Okay, here we go. Okay, tank mechanic is on me. Swirls are next. Okay, the swirls slows her out. Drek has the chains. Mechanics on Jix. That ad is about to fall. Okay, beam is going to the right, so we're going left. Should do a global or 2 as you're flying.
Go ahead and bob me.
Jesus, dead.
He can egg.
Tank mechanics on me. Watch swirls. Okay, comes chains on K-Maz. Tank mechanics out. We have this ad has to be dead by now, guys. Comes the second ad. Okay, we're way fucking behind on boss. Everybody's on boss right now. Going right.
Oh, we just tested it. I was wrong.
Taking chain, make sure you're doing damage on the way, and quickly sprinting to the other side.
Bob me.
We need to push the boss right now. Everybody's just attacking boss single target, not a wing. Okay, good. Don't even worry about that ad. Get over here and kill this thing. Swirls. Make sure you're dropping the puddles on the side.
Look, we're just not gonna talk about this.
Swipe it up.
Did you do what my name says?
No, what I did was my spacebar didn't function the way it should have. and it got stuck and didn't double jump.
I noticed that a lot with glide. Like I'll press it, and then there'll be like a second long lag.
You know, mine literally just got stuck to the hinge and didn't, you know.
Too much
press.
sweat.
Yeah, sweat. That's what that is. At least I can make Sarah laugh even if Metro died inside a little bit.
I mean, it sounds like sweat if you were doing what I think you were doing.
Here's food. Please do not die to the beams again, guys. Okay. I mean, I really don't understand how you guys are putting yourselves in positions to die in that phase, but it's making this extremely unfun. Please do not ever die to the beam phase, okay? You're just gonna run. I don't give a shit if you do 0 damage. Just run. No deaths there. It's like non-productive. We can't kill the fight rezzing people to that beam. Here's the ready check. Gray debuff should be over after a few seconds in that phase, so just make sure you're running, you'll make it no problem. Okay, here we go. Okay, tank mechanics on me. Swirls are next. Dodge. Chains remorseful, make sure everybody without slow is stacked. Mechanics on Jix, that as dropping. Watch swirls. Okay, we're going to the right. Make sure you're cleaving hard here. Quickly racing to the middle. I will grip the ad over. Take mechanics on Jix. Watch swirls are next. Watch swirls. Chains are coming. It's on itch. Everybody without slow is in the chains. Same mechanic is on me. Good. That ad is dropping. We're just cleaving off the ad. Boss is lower. Cleaving ad. Cleaving ad. Going to the right. Cleaving ad.
Boss is very low.
Yep, we're good on boss. Cleaving ad.
God.
Quickly race to the side because we have to go all the way back, don't forget. I'm basically going right now, so just use any speed you can to get there.
Remorse for popular stuff.
And we're on the eye now, guys. Swirls. Pools. Itch has beam. Move it out.
Debuff.
Swirls. 7 seconds for tank damage. Be ready. I keep saying that, but you know what I mean.
Making this.
Yeah, here it comes. Be in the link.
Gonna have to move it.
And watch swirls immediately after. And you can leave. Yep.
Make sure you drop your stack before you go kill people. Stack her up.
Main mechanic again.
Range, we're out of here.
Okay, I'm coming to you guys.
Why are there circles in the center of the room?
Yeah, just people. That's gonna keep happening. Don't worry about that. Swirls. I have to kill him evenly. It's pretty good, actually. Yep. Finish it melee, guys. Perfect. Okay, get back. think we
Sarah,
skipped
do you like our
the death
picture?
clear. Did we skip it? 4 seconds. 3 I don't know. Do we skip it? I guess
think
not.
so.
It happens regardless for some reason.
Oh, shit.
Tank mechanic. Now we know that happens regardless. Chains on Vic. Make sure everybody without slow is there. Why are people like dead?
Healing was off this time.
Okay, let's wipe it up. What's happening here, guys?
Yeah, Vic. So I'm going. You do the first one on that side, on purple side. I'll do Spirit Link on the other side, and then we'll switch for the next one. And then
switch.
Like you said, your stuff's not up for the next one. You're doing it on the other side the second time,
Yeah,
right?
all 3-minute CDs are going to be up in the same place. It's just my
Yeah.
other one is 12-minute CD, so it just doesn't come up in time with my CDR. So I just use that one separately on the other side, but I still use him in the same place on both times.
Do you think on purple side we'll be fine with yours, or?
I think it's better the way we did it, where we both use them, just because it stabilizes everybody. Everybody runs across at full health. It's good.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked for the left side there.
We're not. I have tranquility. I just
my
got
fucking god! Stop aggroing the boss. Jump off.
We really gotta talk about this though. What did you say, Ash?
I'm tranking on the side the Jix is on. I just got I just timed it wrong, and we didn't need it. You guys healed like better or more or lucky crits or something on Metro side, so I didn't pop trank immediately. And then when I started to for the raid damage, I got targeted by the mechanic, the swirly. So
All right. So let's do this. That's fine. Let's do Vix and mine on purple, and then I'm going to pop Healing Tide. I pretty much do that after we transition. You do Trank, and then we'll do the same thing for the next time. We'll see how that goes.
Wait, hold on. Where do you want me to rank on Jix's or Metros?
You're Tranking on Jix's.
Yeah, okay. That's what I've been doing.
Just make sure we have something coming out of the phase. Like, I don't really understand how we walk into that phase and have people die. That's like wherever everybody's back together. So if you're gonna use the CD, use it there. Use it back when we get into the phase.
So when we get back into the phase, that's Ratty's cooldowns. That has to be.
Yeah, well, getting back in the phase, my Convoke is up, and I did Convoke there. I just got really unlucky with my Convoke.
Just for reference, what like slaughtered people was actually the tank debuff, and I'm not saying you had like no defensive up, but if you had like an extra defensive, that would probably stabilize.
People died way before the tank mechanic. We already had 3 deaths at that point.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't the first thing that happened, but it definitely finished.
So Sarah, pop cooldowns when we for the last one, or
I don't have my cooldowns back up until the end of the second main phase.
When are you using it?
On pull.
It's the reason we're pushing the boss, so don't suggest we don't do that, please.
Right check coming. Here we go.
You said at the end of the second one?
The end of the second main phase. I can do it there. I was holding it because I thought we wanted to use it for damage in third phase. Or in the third, like the final pushing of the boss to kill it.
We do, because it saves healers, cooldowns and shit, and puts more damage out.
That's fine. Do it then. So we're transitioning back, just like you're doing it right now. Just do that.
Okay, here we go. At 10:30. Just please make sure we don't have all these crazy deaths, so we can see the end phase. Tank mechanics on me. Slows are out, chains are on Fletch, and everybody without the slow is in the chains.
And then Vic, it seems like the
Tank
biggest
mechanic, we
problem
have swirls. Comes the
is
ad.
this.
Make
Is
sure you're
Jix's
attacking
second.
and cleaving off the ad here, guys. We have beams. We're going to be going to the right. Make sure you're cleaving here, guys. Hitting 2 targets. Taking beam, or taking chain and hitting on the way. And we're racing back to the middle. Tank mechanic is on me. Swirls, dodge swirls. Chains around Vic. That needs to be dead. I got boss. We're way behind on all targets. Leaving off boss. We need to click boss here very severely. Everybody's target is the boss right now. We're moving to the right. Make sure you're damaging the boss heavily. Okay, we're taking chains. Continue to damage the boss in the air.
Bob me.
And race back to the other side as fast as you can. Use any speed to get there.
Remorseful, pop it.
We need to move big time. Okay, I got the ad. We're killing the eye. Don't worry about the ad. Killing eye. Swirls. Please stack, guys. Not be swirls in all directions. Repression has beams. Swirls again. 6 seconds for tank damage. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. There it is.
We're leaving at 4.
Yep, 4, 3, go, go, go. Everybody go.
White, watch. Good job.
If you're still here, you're staying. If you're still here, you're staying. If you're still here, you're staying. Just use defensives.
Debuff.
Suppression is beam. Keep him up, Sarah. Don't heal me. You're good. Another big hit in 6 seconds. We're gonna need a lot of help here.
This is Osh. This is Osh.
Okay, I'm coming to you guys. Oh, you're still not done.
Going out range.
Yeah, let's go. Make sure it's even, because we're way low on range. Andrea's beam. Another big hit. Do not fucking die to this. Use a Healthstone. Use an immunity if you have to. 2 seconds right now.
Metro, I have nothing, Metro. You need to take it.
Sure. That's fine. Yep.
2 dead. 1's up.
Chains are out. Thanks. Mechanics on Jix. Here comes this ad. Moving to the right. We're gonna have 3 ads, so well, now we have multiple deep gust ads, so now we're probably gonna be completely fucked, but just keep trying to, I guess, push boss instead.
Bot me.
I'm pretty far, but I'll get you.
Is that a pool on the chain?
Yeah.
Anything mechanics out. It's on Jix. We got boss. Swirls. Just keep pushing boss. Chains are out. Bomb it. Please do not stack on me. Move to the right of me. Tank mechanic. New ad. Going right. So we're super behind. We might have a 4th ad. I'm gonna try to res meat. Okay, he's got it. Really, like, yeah, we're insanely fucked. Tank mechanic on Jix. Watch swirls. Salandre's chains. Tank mechanics on me. Swirls again. So we need to kill this ad immediately. Beam going left. We're going left. We're going left. Killing ad, guys. Everybody's on ad.
Also transition the second out of this late.
Yep. Good work picking it back up. Just ignore that ad. By the time it gets over here, it's gonna die. So we're gonna have to start all the way behind purple, guys, okay? We have to make very good use of the space because we fucked it up again.
As soon as it comes up, you should be DPSing.
Yep, everybody's on it. Make sure you don't blow everything on the right side.
Back corner. We'll move towards.
Swirls, dodge.
So once again, this is Vic and me, Smalls, and then Vic, you're up big second.
Pop has circle. Swirls. Okay, big tank mechanic here.
You too good here, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Serve swirls. Brandon has circle. So we're going to 5 stacks, which is going to be in about 5 seconds. Be ready. And the bosses and mob isn't even come close to dead. You guys leave. Build again. Wrap it up.
I have the portal coming back. My bad there.
Yeah, this phase is very, very challenging for us, guys, because we're doing the first phase horribly. Like, I really don't understand how these puddles are all over the place like this. But it's really fucking our second phase. And I guess, like, I don't really understand what's happening with damage, but, like, it's bad. This is not good. We can't continue to lose damage dealers, obviously, but... This is extremely difficult for us.
People aren't paying attention and they're mistaking the puddle drop for the laser beam that you gotta run out for. So whenever they just see something counting on them in DBM telling them that they have something, they just instantly panic and run.
Right. So, I guess I'll wait till everyone's actually here, but I'll tell you how this should look. It's not really sure why it's not looking like this, honestly, so I can't really put any blame on the target, but I have to imagine it's just something to do with range and moving too much. But so there should only be, you see the green mark, guys, purple to green, there should only be black stuff there. That's it. That's the only place. Once we get to green, I'm gonna go behind the back and be in the middle here, okay? But there should never be anything advanced from green. There should never be anything to the left of purple or green, like parallel to the middle. So yeah, I'm not sure how that's happening. I guess what I can do is move the ad further in phase 1. I've been trying to move it, but it's not really moving very often. So I'll just start deeper into the phase. Like, we'll just start further so it's easier. But we can't continue to drop shit in the middle of the progression because it's actually making the second phase extremely difficult.
I mean, there's only so much you can do because it comes off the player, not off of the mob all the time. So the range have to.
Oh, it always comes. Yeah, always off the player. But the point is, like, if people dropped it in the middle of the room when we're deeper into the progression, it'd be fine. But we're literally dropping it immediately. Like, there's a puddle where we start. So we literally can't start where we want the second time. We have to start halfway through the progression. For some reason, there's a puddle in the middle of the room when we start. So I don't know where that one's coming from. Maybe that one's coming from Sarah. I don't know. But that cannot continue. That cannot be dropped there. That is absolutely destroying us because now we're having to move like 30 extra yards in that phase, taking extra damage. We're moving more. We're not healing as much. It's like, nah, that can't continue. It has to be all puddles on the side. Okay, let's get a few more pulls here. Right check. Heat up, guys. KMS. Need a repair, dude. Here's a mount. These guys repair. Mount up here, no problem.
Yeah, but it lines up everything. So Rusty, Vic, Metro 1, Rum, Rusty, Jix 1, defensive everyone coming out of transition. Second, Metro 2, and it's Vic, Rusty, and then it's Vic 12. It's 12 minutes on the second. Make sure you do that, like the 12-minute one on the second one for Jix.
I
The
could use
12-minute one? What are you talking about?
It's only I know what he's talking about, but I could use both my cooldowns in the second part if you want.
That's fine. Use that then.
He speaks Rustanese.
It all makes sense. It literally all makes sense.
That's fine.
And then Sarah has transition end of second phase.
That's fine. Just remember this for next week. Don't worry about this right now. KMS.
Just remember everything Rusty just said.
Make sure he remembers
Yeah,
it. So we can
I
say it next
literally
week.
already forgot everything.
I'll put it in Discord. You're not doing anything of this anyway. It's
Okay.
all healing. That's it.
Here we go. Let's get one good pull, guys. All we need is to get out of that second phase. Okay, first tank mechanics on me. Swirls are out. Here come chains and slows. Chains on Kano. Everybody without slows is there. Tank mechanics on Jix. That ad's about to fall. Here we're going to the right. Make sure you're hitting a target right now. Ideally both. Going across.
Pop me.
Racing back. Okay, tank mechanic is coming. It's on me, good. Swirls. Slows are out. Chains are on depression. Make sure everybody's in there. Tank mechanics on Jix. We're ad falling here. Keep pushing both. Pretty good on where we want to be damage wise. Going left, so we're just gonna kill this ad now, guys. Make sure everybody's target is this ad. This is actually gonna make transition extremely easy for us. That's a good grip there. Keep that ad in melee range. Okay, let's move. So it's just Jix and Sarah who have to move. Everybody else is here. Don't go anywhere, guys. Don't, where are you going? Why would you go to the middle?
Stay here. That's up.
Okay, we're just gonna
Ad's
start
already up.
south of purple.
Alright, so this is Vic and Rusty.
Twirls. Pools, make sure they're dropping the edge. Circles on blinks. Swirls again. 5 seconds for raid damage.
We're moving at 4 again.
Yep, I'll tell you in a few seconds. 2, 1, go. You guys go.
Oh shit, I almost fucking killed everyone.
Fine.
Restack
Okay.
up.
So this is Osh and me.
And here comes 7 seconds for raid damage.
We're getting out of your range. Go kill it.
Okay, I'm coming to you guys. Let's make moves, Sarah. Three, 6 actually, 6, 5.
Defensives, everyone. Defensives, everyone.
Yeah,
right now.
make sure you don't die.
I've got boss.
Okay, great.
Do not get hit by whirlies. You cannot get hit. We gotta top.
Jix. Slows are out. Clutching his chains. Tank mechanic on me.
This is me.
Ad's falling. Beam. Going right. Make sure you're attacking something here. Taking chain. Racing back to the middle, guys. Mechanics first. On Jix. I got boss. Swirls. Chains are out. Salandria. Let's go left of the puddle. Tank mechanics on me. Watch the swirls. Ad's dropping. Hard cleave off ad, guys. Watch beams. We're going left. Make sure everybody's target is the ad right now.
Lost this 8% away.
Yep, we're good to get one more ad. Move through.
Make sure you get on the left side of the puddle.
Yep, reposition, guys. Recenter yourselves. Thing mechanics first on Jix. I got boss now. Swirls, swirls. Good. Great work on ad. So we just want to stop here and we want to make sure we get this ad. Don't push, guys. Don't push.
I need Iron Bark right now.
Okay, everybody's on ad. Everybody's on ad. Everybody's on ad. Quickly, 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 quickly. Going right. And we're going to have to make a giant move back here because this is going to end the second the phase ends.
Remorseful, do you have your shit up?
Yeah, just drop, run, go.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm going to pop it. Go.
Quickly
So
back
let's
to
go
the other side.
back corner and start.
This is a huge moment here, guys. We're going to start ahead of purple and move backward. This is perfect on my side with the stacks. We're going to start all the way ahead of purple. All the way ahead of purple.
Stalker came out. It's Rusty Vic.
Swirls. Meat and Vomit have pools. Drop them ahead of purple, please. Slider has circle. We're going to take 5 stacks here, don't forget. Swirls. More pools, good bit. Yeah, good link.
We're moving at 4 stacks again.
Okay, go ahead.
Get away from me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm not gonna have anything for this.
Sarah died.
Yeah, I died.
I'm coming back to you.
Should be good to res. She's up there.
Get away from me. I'm slow. Y'all can't just keep running at it.
Buffs, debuffs, debuffs, debuffs.
Yeah, here comes damage, guys. Big damage. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds.
Oh, that's the only hope I saw.
Range.
Switch back range.
You coming back? Okay, I'll bring to you.
Don't get too close.
Oh, that's
too
me.
close.
That's me too. Wait, where's Jix? Oh. Okay, so I won't be able to do that.
Yeah, we're out of room.
So you guys want to start sooner. You see how there's plenty of room up by the temple there? Right at the tip? That's where you want to start the second phase. That's what we should have been doing the whole time, but we've been fucking it up on my side. But yeah, that's how you want to do it. So I agree, the first time we want to move way further back. I'm going to start probably halfway between purple and green. Then it makes it so no matter what, the second time we can start where we want to start. So that's actually going to be ahead of purple. And we actually didn't do a very good job of dropping those first puddles, but it still did not matter. We had so much room that we couldn't actually, it couldn't actually be fucked up at that point.
Yeah, we originally were doing that, and then we got yelled at because we weren't bringing the mob close enough to the middle. So.
What?
Look, I think when you guys are by yourselves, being over here by the gate's fine.
Like
your mob
we
doesn't have
start
to move
off
close.
here,
It's
Jix,
just mine.
and then Metro starts at the opposite end.
Let's see it. One more pull.
We also had a lot of space at the gate too, just so you're aware.
Yeah, that was obviously our best pull. So let's get one more.
And Nosh, that's perfectly fine for the second. That's Vic's cooldowns for the second in mine. So that's perfectly fine.
So sometimes when we're making the transition, even that running over, people are super fucking low, and it's super dangerous. And that's before the raid damage comes up on Jix's side.
Yeah, but
The bright side is, dude, if we get out of that phase, it's over. There's no more healing. The fight ends. There's nothing else to heal.
Yeah.
So we just got to make sure everybody is done with that phase. Like, we are like 5% away from being done with the hard part. So we just got to make it happen. Here's raid check.
I was just off by 7 seconds. I use it late the first phase, so anyway, don't worry about it. I'll have it like the second I get there.
Alright. I'll make it a note in Discord so we know for next week what we're doing. But yeah, this is working really well.
Just for tonight, Depression, go ahead and do that. Obviously, we'll want our biggest damage at the end once we consistently get there. But yeah, let's just try our best to get out of that phase tonight. If we can get one more pull here. Here we go. Really good work, guys. This has really turned up in these last hours. Okay, first tank mechanic is on me. It's going to be swirls, guys. Don't get hit by those. And now it's going to be slows. If you don't have the slow, you're on pop with the chains. Make sure everybody's with cop with the chains. Make sure you guys are in range to attack the boss when you're doing the chains. Tank mechanic is on Jix. That ad is falling. Here we go. We're going to be cleaving off both targets right now. Make sure you're cleaving off both targets. Seeing 2 targets right now.
Make sure in windwalk.
We're going to be leaving, going to the left side, guys. Cleaving off both targets. Hit them with both as much damage as you can. Make sure you're doing as much damage to the boss as well as you leave. Clicking the chains.
Bob, when we get over,
you can get some globals on the fly. And we're racing back to the middle. I'm going to grip this ad. Stop its lance a few times. Very good. So tank mechanic will be on me. Oh, it's on you first, actually. It's fine. Good. It's on you. A few seconds. Watch circle. Okay, I got it. So now we have chains on itch. Make sure everybody's in that. Great damage on this ad. This thing's fucking dead already. Watch swirls. New ad will land, and we're way ahead. We're really, really good here. We're just cleaving off ad. Everybody's target is the ad. We're going to be moving to the right. Make sure you're hitting 2 targets though, guys, still. Okay, we're going to hit the chains. Make sure you do some damage on the way. And we're racing back because we have to go all the way to the other side, don't forget.
Remorseful, hit it. Remorseful, hit it.
All the way to the other side. I got this additional target, and we don't even give a fuck about it. Literally, don't even worry about it. Posture up to kill this eye. And we're going way behind purple, guys. Way behind purple. Halfway between purple and green. Don't be out of place. Okay, perfect. This is where we want to be, right here. Spreading from circles. Collapsing back. Misery pools are coming out. We have circle on Fletchin. Move out of the group. And we're going to move south. Tank, or yeah, more circles. Raid mechanic is coming in 6 seconds, guys. Raid damage in 2 seconds, 1 second.
I'm gonna want to leave it 4.
Now, and I'll tell you when you're leaving right now. Go, go, go. Raid damage on this ad.
Y'all want it tight? You got fucking tight.
Get meat.
Gonna
get meat.
DC'd? So that's it.
No.
Huh?
I DC'd.
Oh.
Metro, don't DC.
Trying to come
Not
back.
me.
But...
You had a debuff on you. That's why.
No, I
Go on him. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. Alright, but let's get one more if we can, guys. Sorry, I don't know how I DC there.
Jump off.
I think it's something to do with you losing internet connection.
No, it's definitely not internet. My fault. If we can do one more, guys, I'd really appreciate that. Okay, when you get back, we'll eat up. Get one more pull tonight, and that'll be it for sure, one way or the other. Okay, eat up. Alright guys, last pull of the night, really good. Honestly, you know, we started slow, but we really picked it up in this last hour and a half here. Go and eat up, and we'll give it one more pull.
Sure, Holston.
Yep.
I'll pay my $15 a month.
Okay, here we go guys. Let's get one last good one, so we can remember what we're doing for next week. Boss, it's fine, let's go.
That's about right.
Hey, mechanics on me. Watch swirls coming. Watch swirls. Okay. Yep, chains together. Ad's gonna drop. Tank mechanic on Dix. Make sure we're cleaving out 2 targets here. We're gonna be probably way behind on the boss now because of that early pull, so just target the boss as much as you can here.
Let me get a buff when we land.
Mechanics on me. Swirls. Circle or chains are on Rumdoodle. Same mechanics on Jix. Second ad is landing. That would be good to have the first ad dead. Okay, so we're not too bad on the boss. Try to keep them both cleaved. This is actually going to be perfect because we're going to start on the right side. Make sure you just stay on the right side when you get over there.
Let me get a bop when we land.
Just do have to push the boss though a bit. I'm going to grip this ad and don't even worry about it. Just posture for the eye. And we're going to go in the middle of purple, so don't start too forward. Okay, very good. Swirls.
This is Rusty and Vic.
Misery stacks moving. Rumdoodle, move out. Swirls. Big raid damage in 4 seconds. 3, 2, link. Swirls again. Dodge swirls. Circles and go if you guys are going.
Okay, this is Rusty and Osh.
Can y'all stack so when we get out with the desolation beams, we don't have to run all the way
raid
out
damage,
because we have
5
people
seconds.
80 yards
Get
forward.
on blue, get on blue.
2, 1. Swirls. Sarah has the mechanic.
Range move.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
have a
back
cooldown
to
coming
you
up.
guys. Don't run into people. Don't run into me. My swirls.
Careful, melee, we're at 8.
Melee's slow.
Defenses, everyone. Hailstones, health pods.
Yeah, be ready right now, right now, right now. Okay. Just health pot if you have to.
Okay.
Guys. I'm very low. I really need some help. Okay, mechanic on me. And there is everybody. Chains are out. Adds out. Going left. Taking chain. Rushing back to the middle, guys. Tank mechanics on me. Swirls, guys. Slows are coming. Chains are on depression.
Somebody, yeah.
Tank mechanic on Jix.
We need to kill old ad.
Yep. Killing both ads, guys. Make sure you're targeting an ad right now. Beams are out. We're going left.
There's your bop up. If so, can you do it?
45 seconds.
So we're gonna need one more ad to die, guys. Are you gonna take that res? Tank mechanic on me. Swirls, swirls. Chains. Make sure the chains on Ratty. on Jix. We pretty much need to kill both. Like we're super behind now because people dead the whole time. So we just okay. I think we're good actually. Just yeah, cleave off ad.
Yeah,
Oh, this is actually really good. We're going right. Quickly get the chains, guys. Don't get caught over here.
Bot me on landing, Sarah.
Okay, I think this is really good. Just push boss. Finish boss. Okay, this is perfect. So we're staying in front of purple for the first drop, guys. Make sure you're in front of purple for this first drop. Ahead of purple.
Case is Vic Rusty.
Squirrels. We're gonna have to take 5 stacks here, guys. Do not leave on 4.
Sarah, if you're sacked, do it now.
Depression as mechanic, run out. We're gonna start moving past purple now. Swirls. 7 seconds on raid damage, guys. Moving past purple, 2 seconds on raid damage. Okay, we're good. Move swirls.
3 seconds move.
Yeah, 5th
Drop
stack
your photos
comes
and then
right
move.
now. Go, go, go.
I died.
I'll come back.
On the bright side, right side is way ahead, so you guys just need to do left side and we're out of the base. 7 seconds on raid damage.
I'm moving out, waiting for wild spirits to.
Without.
Pretty much, I need to do like 0 damage over here. This is really tight. Just pop anything over there, guys. I might kill this by accident. Another tank. So this is like the phase needs to be over right now.
We can kill you.
Yeah, kill both. And we need. Yeah. Okay. Just need everybody alive. I'm gonna do this very easily.
Well, if you guys don't have set bonuses, make sure you come to normal on Friday. Get more character power.
Okay, that's it. We'll jump off. So guys, pretty good. You know, we identify a couple big issues tonight. Okay, we waste almost an hour and a half kind of teaching the basics of the fight. That's stuff we really got to start learning outside of raid. Okay, if we did that, we could have, yeah, we might have actually killed this tonight. But hopefully another week of gearing will get us where we need to go. I don't know if they're actually nerfing these set bonuses or what, but I guess a lot of people still don't even have them, so it's whatever. But yeah, okay, so that's it. We now know everything about that fight. You need to come ready to not die next phase or next week, and you know all the hard parts. So good work, guys, and we'll see you guys next week. We had a really good Tuesday. Wednesday faltered a little bit, but we'll get back to where we want to be, get that boss killed next week.
Again, we are raiding normal Friday night.
Do that
Please
last
come if you
normal,
like.
that last normal on Friday there. So it would be a really good idea. You guys
7:30.
could make time to come.